My kid found those little Kool-Aid squeezy things that you squeeze into water, and I haven't tried it yet, but I filled up to here with water and then squeeze into water, and I haven't tried it yet, but I filled up to here with water and then squeeze into water, and I haven't tried it yet, but I filled up to here with water and then squeeze. But golly, it's sore. I just took some Advil actually because I needed some, but it's not like unbearable. But golly, it's sore. I just took some Advil actually because I needed some, but it's not like unbearable. But golly, it's sore. I just took some Advil actually because I needed some, but it's not like unbearable. I had a tooth pulled yesterday. My poor husband. It is cold. My poor husband. It is cold. My poor husband. It is cold. Is that better? I forgot to take it off Wi-Fi. Yeah, I forgot to take my phone off Wi-Fi. Brooke. Hey, Amanda. It's cold. It's chilly tonight, guys. I don't know why. It was beautiful all day today. Well, I guess it was kind of back and forth. I thought my fucking grandma died today, yo. No joke. My grandma lives like probably like we live on a dirt road, and then like here's my house, and my grandma lives like 4 houses down across the road. And my husband came home today for lunch, and he's like, "Hey, like I tried to call Gigi today twice. She didn't answer." And I was like, "Well, that's like let me try to call her." You know what I mean? She's got a cell phone. She's learning how to use it, so sometimes she puts it on silent. Doesn't realize it. And so I go to look at my phone. I go to the recent calls because I call them. There's only like 4 or 5 people that I call. I just go to recents. You know what I mean? And I realized she called me at 5:30 this morning. And immediately I panicked because I'm like, my grandma knows good damn well my ass is not up at 5:30. Like, she knows this. And so I'm like, I hit call, and while it's ringing, I'm putting my shoes on because I'm running to go check on her, right? So she doesn't answer. I end up sprinting down to her house. And by the time I take it out of there, just remove it. Grab one.
Hi, Mr. Smash. Jeez, does he wear that zip up every day? Bye,
much.
Mr. Smash.
So, anyways, I go sprinting down to my grandma's house, and I pound on the door first, right? And I don't hear anything, probably because at this point I can't breathe because I smoke massive amounts of cigarettes a day. And I find her spare keys. There's two of them, but by this point I can't breathe and I'm shaking. My adrenaline is just going. I'm shaking. So I'm struggling to get the key into the door, and then I finally get a key into the door, but it's the wrong key to the wrong lock, and I'm still shaking. So then I fumble with the keys. I had to actually stop for half a second and just be like catch my breath because I literally felt like I could not breathe. And so I finally like get my shit together. I unlock the door. I come barreling in, and I look to the left where like her room is. She's usually in a room, right? I look to the left, and she's standing there, dumbfounded in the hallway, like what the fuck is going on? And I fucking lost it. It was like those the scenes in the movies where like people fall to their knees. It was like one of those where I couldn't even hold myself up. I managed to like get to my grandma's fucking dining room table at that point, and like just sit there and sobbed. And she comes out and she's like, well, I'm so sorry. Like, I was just coming from the bathroom. I couldn't catch the phone fast enough. But like, she doesn't realize what all has just gone on in my head, right? And I was a mess, man. I cried for like a good 15 minutes just sitting there. Like I had to for one, I had to catch my breath because I had just sprinted and it wasn't very far. But bitch, listen, if I'm running, you better fucking run because I don't run. All right. There's either something chasing me or my grandma has died, right? Or I feel like my grandma has died. And so she's like apologizing to me. I'm like, hold on. I can't breathe. I was like mid panic attack and running, smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. I was literally like, I could not fucking breathe. So I finally calmed down enough to explain to her what happened. And she felt terrible. But it was like the scariest fucking day of my life. Like, oh man, it should fuck me up all day. Yeah, right. Exactly. If you see me running, yo, you better run. Because I got bad ankles. I don't know. I don't even remember. Like, my brain, like, legit just shut down today. And I don't even remember. Like, I remember getting my shoes on and then just, I don't even think I hit the two stairs off my porch before I just took off sprinting, right? And then next thing I know, I'm like fumbling with the keys, and I was literally I've never seen myself shake like that. It was like fucking full blown fucking Parkinson's disease. Like I couldn't even hold the key. It was ridiculous. Ah, but she was fine and well, and I overreacted. That's a good
Tell him
idea.
why she called you at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, she called me at 5:30 this morning because we've been having issues with our cell phone company, and we're all like my husband, myself, and her. We're all on the same plan to like save money. And for the last 2 days, we've all been struggling with like a tower being down or something, and so there's been no service. It goes on and off, right, throughout the day. Like I don't know if they're trying to work on it or whatever. But she had called. She had just briefly called this morning to see if her phone was working because she doesn't know. You know what I mean? She can't even see that little fucking the little bars up at the top. I was like, oh, thank God. Honestly, I told her I was like, I'll never be mad at you for anything ever again. I swear to God. No, it's straight talk, but it runs off Verizon towers. I'm pretty sure.
So I know that feeling, and I just wish that
Fucking
25 years ago on Friday, I could have fell to my knees in relief. I fell to my knees in something else.
I thought I was going to.
Yes, actually, how I found my mother. So,
I'm sorry.
me and Tiffany are gonna go. We were gonna go on Mother's Day, but that
Yeah,
it would have been too much. So we decided to wait for the anniversary of the day I found her. It was a
I'm
lot,
sorry.
and I'm really happy for you. Like I'm happy to hear.
Thank you.
You were able to fall to your knees in relief because
Uh, I know.
how I wish and every like I was stuck every like the shaking, the emotions, all of it. It was like reliving it. So to hear that it ended happy, I'm
Yeah.
so happy for you.
I don't
You
know.
know,
I hate,
really dropped to
I
the
wish
end my
that could have been the same for you, girl.
oh,
I do.
thank you. It took a lot of time. The pain never stops, but it does get bearable. It does get bearable.
Yeah.
And you
Just
are
know, like,
yeah, you're able to look back like and remember all the good times. Be grateful for the 10 years that my daughter did have her grandmother.
yeah.
It does get there. So for
Yeah.
anybody, down in the comments that might be struggling or whatever, it gets better. It never goes away, but it does become bearable.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna drop because
Can I
again,
make a bad
Sorry.
joke?
it's fighting for its life as ever, but
Can
I'm
I make
happy.
a bad joke?
Sure.
Is it a
Go
bad
ahead.
time to make a bad joke?
No, go ahead. I won't be mad at you, I promise.
Um, no, Smash's Chrome Bucket. I didn't post it yet. I was just gonna say because you said you fell to your knees. I was just gonna say I can't wait till I fall to my knees. But
Bitch, you better be with a rich guy that likes to share, like I said. The fuck? I can't
Hop
wait
four
for
ways
you
in the
to fall
bio
down
to
and
get
get her
Mel through
either.
some back shots.
I can't
four
wait
weeks
for
in
you to
my
fall to
bio
me
to
either,
get me
Mel.
to Cedric.
Yes. Hey, I like that one. Good segue. Good segue. Love it. Love it.
I
No,
just
Sis
knew.
love.
I just wanted to make everybody laugh.
I
Yeah.
needed that. I just like,
Yeah,
I
that was a
fucking
good one.
cried
That
all
helped her because
morning.
she was like, and then the waterworks got worse when I came up, so I
I
don't know
know.
if it made it
I
better
made
or
it through the
worse.
whole thing. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, that shit was fucking terrible though.
I seen that in the comments. Listen,
Shots from Malibu. Oh, close to the wall. Last when you were up here was the last night or the night before. You were talking about D. I figured out who you were. I'm not gonna say it in the comments. I'm not gonna say it, but I figured out who you are.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you're-
well I've been knew that. That's just her backup, her a backup account.
Yeah, but listen. I'm not good with trying to figure out people's sneakies.
Yeah. I
I don't
feel
pay
you.
attention.
Thank you,
Yeah.
I
Lisa.
think at that time
Thank you,
everybody needed a
Lucinda.
backup because of who they were going against, and they were getting everybody bananas. So
Thank
I,
you, Unknown.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise you guys.
I'm
I'm
gonna go suck
sorry.
on.
I made it through the whole story. I didn't even cry. I was so
Yeah,
proud of myself.
I'm gonna go suck on a lemon,
Cartel fucked it
Melody.
up, man.
You keep dropping to your knees
Yeah,
with somebody that
right.
likes to share, and I'm gonna go suck on a lemon from my
There you go.
throat.
There you go.
I'll be in the comments, y'all. Later.
All right. We gotta change the subject now because I can't control myself. Okay, so
Yeah,
things
somebody's supposed to
happened
be coming
today.
in tonight. Hopefully
Yeah,
she shows.
I think um I have not seen them yet.
Nothing. Smash it. Listen, y'all. It must be y'all that make her cry. Because when she told me the story today, she wasn't crying. She was.
Oh, I was
She was.
holding it back, but I had just
Oh,
been able, like, I had just cried for like a good hour before that, and so the adrenaline had stopped. But then
yeah.
Cartel, she made me,
Cartel, it's your
I'm
fault.
like, fuck. No, 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 she's fine. She's totally fine.
I know.
Eh. Oh, here we go. Ah,
Oh. There you are.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you, Malibu? Hey, Smashleigh.
I'm
hey.
good. So what I
So,
wanted to talk to you about,
oh,
and then
sorry.
and then
Yeah,
you can say what you want to say. But the other
absolutely.
day you were got into a live after Smashleigh dropped, and you said you wanted to talk to her about us having a live the night before for 45 minutes talking about Isaac. Now, the reason we had that live for 45 minutes talking about Isaac is because that morning he was in Petty's live for an hour talking about she and I. And I don't believe anybody asked, hey, y'all should let Malibu and Smash come in here since you're sitting here dragging them. And what we said about him was nothing close to what he said about us.
I
So,
wasn't, I'm so sorry because I wasn't in that live. So, you know
oh,
what?
okay. So yeah,
I jumped the gun.
no,
So I
I
apologize.
appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a
Listen,
bigger person. So hold on. I just want to say to Smash, I've been following you for a long time. I don't even know if you remember we had a phone call back in the day. I had your back. Someone said something upon you, and it was on Snapchat. Remember?
Yep, yep.
Absolutely. I respect.
Um,
It
I
was the
pro I think
OG era. Something was said upon you, and I made sure to reach out. I don't remember. Sorry, I'm trying, but that's how much I followed you back in the day.
right, right.
I respect you. I do. It's just the life that I had, and I'm not sentimental. I'm just saying how I was raised. It's about the children. You know what I mean? Because I work with mental, awareness with people, women, and they tell me a bunch of stories. It just gets me every day. But um,
Right.
I kind of judged you a little because I've been watching you. Trust me, I work knock shift. I watch you when I go to work. It's funny. You crack me the fuck up. But yes, I brought up Florida Man. And I make sure when you're in lives, I'll go up there and interrupt. People got pissed at me for the one time just to ask you. I wasn't trying to be a bitch. I was trying to ask you instead of, floating it around, hitting people up, going on a live, talking shit. I didn't want to talk shit about you. I wanted to ask you, you know, uh, on the internet, face to face, not face to face, but you know what I mean.
Right, right.
I don't want to do all that petty shit of me making posts about you. I mean, I'm not that type of woman. I'm too old for that shit. So that's why I did that. And I know it sounded condescending and probably irritated the fuck out of you, probably going, okay, because I do sit over there with Petty, but I go where I want and I do what I want. And I made that clear to everybody. And if I,
Yeah,
get voted off,
there's a lot of people that sit over there with Betty. It's not really I don't care where you sit. It's more of like the comments that I see.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna lie, girl, I've caught you talking shit a lot. So that's why I kind of
no,
was
you're
like,
right. I have.
you know.
No, I admit it. I
but
have.
can I ask you,
Yeah.
let's play nice. So were you watching that night, the night that we were talking about Isaac?
No, people hit me up like and said, well, no, I popped in, yes. And then people kind of sent me some stuff, but I did not see that live where he was talking on you, and I apologize. I should have never
Mm,
even said anything then.
right,
So I
but
did not.
we played Petty's live that night.
Okay,
That's
Hazel.
why, yeah, we were
I
playing
didn't
the
see too
live.
much. Like I said, I work knocks, so I'm working. So I'll go on and then I'll go off and then I'll so no, I didn't see that, but some of it, but not all of it. But I wanted to come up here and tell Smash, absolutely I mentioned Florida Man, and which I shouldn't even have done with you because that is not if he's in your live, that's like contradicting what I say to everybody else, like you should be able to go or whoever this is your life. I'm not saying you agree with I was just pissed about the
No, I
kids
get
and
it.
some of the stuff that's going on. But I blamed you and I took it out on you thinking, "Oh, that's your friend," which I had to turn around and really sit back and say, "Okay, so
if he is in her life, that's not her fault. And I see you correcting him now a lot. I shouldn't have blamed that on you, and I took it to the head, right? So I apologize for that because that has nothing to do with you. The reason why I like you so much, Smash, is you go for what's right and you stick up for people and you kind of sit back and you look at the situation, and regardless of either side, you'll have someone's back, and I've caught that a lot. So I appreciate that too. So I just wanted to apologize. Malibu, I don't even know you. I've never spoke on you.
I'm sure
I've
you've
never
heard
even
about me. A lot of people talk
no.
about me.
And you know what? No, I haven't, and I don't pay attention, or else that would be in my mouth, or I would have said something to you. I don't take that.
So, uh, if but if you have noticed, right, the
Yeah.
things that FM does on other lives, he knows that he doesn't do that over here in Smash's live. He respects her enough to
Okay.
she set boundaries. So just because she might have him in her live or in her box, yes, they are friends, and doesn't mean that she agrees with everything he does. But I mean, there's things that Petty Dude does. Do you agree with everything he does?
I
No.
didn't. There
I
were
don't
several
agree
things
with.
that I didn't agree with
Right.
Petty
No,
did.
there's a lot of
You
things
know.
I don't agree with a lot of people, right? That's
Yep.
why
Right.
I don't go live. I don't go too much. I mean, yeah, you'll see me in boxes, but when I do get in boxes, I'm loud and obnoxious because I'm pissed
Sorry.
and I say how I feel, right? So I think that's why a lot of people probably say, "Oh, I don't like her," but they don't even know me. I'm actually a really decent person. You know what I mean? I just been through a lot, sobriety, 17 years clean. So I take that shit hella serious, right? With the kids too, because I was trafficked when I was 9 years old. So I just really take that shit serious. And that's why I get emotional. But sometimes I should keep my emotions in check and I should be quiet. And actually, just like the live with Isaac, I didn't hear that.
Oh,
So
that's
I should have
sweet.
just
Thank you, Ranger.
I should have
Well,
sat back and let you know what I mean, not jump the gun to or sorry, pew pew,
No,
whatever.
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's all right.
Right. So, but yeah, my bad. And Smash, that's why I was kind of irritated because I saw that you said you didn't like me, and I'm like, damn, that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Hold on one
And
second.
I was like, fuck, man, for someone to say that, and I haven't even really spoke with you or had a
I think
conversation.
because there were we did people did some sends us screenshots of things that you had said. And listen, I don't confront people when they say things about me. Um, I didn't even confront Isaac, the things that he said about me. Everybody has a right to their opinion about me. Those are their opinions. Doesn't mean it's who I am or what I am. Um, and we all have opinions, just like we all have assholes. So, um, and I don't hold anything against anybody, right? Like I'm a very down to earth, laid back kind of gal.
No, you actually, I've watched you. You're actually really cool. I've never judged you. I don't know what happened over there. I really don't with you, Mel. But that's none of my business. That's between you and them. I'm petty. I mean, I don't judge like that. So I just want to let you know that I don't. You never done anything wrong to me. So like I'll go in lives, and if petty's being talked about, I'll leave because I just don't want to hear, you know what I mean? I just don't want to hear all that because that's someone else's life, you know what I mean? So, but I roam on my own. I get pissed off at other people, just. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it out on Smash. I know she's in it for the good. Just like I got really pissed off about Miss Unknown, people wanting to dox her family and her son. It's just not cool. She's actually a truthful person. She just tries to get the truth out there. That's all. And so does everybody else.
So,
So every
my our chat is wondering, why do you have all of us blocked if
I
you
have
don't?
well, I'll tell you why.
Because
I
Petty?
think no, it's not because of petty. It's I have a lot of people blocked on every side. Every side. I just don't the whole doxing shit just
Well,
really got to me.
we don't dox over here.
I know you don't, but I don't, you know what I mean? It got a lot of people uncomfortable. That's all. It was the whole doxing
I
shit.
mean,
And,
I've been doxed, but we don't
I
dox
heard
over
that
here.
you have, yes. And that's you know what? All the way around, if you ever see me in the comments, I will put in big letters, stop doxing. That goes for everybody. Everybody.
Yeah,
So if I have people just like, oh, I'll speak. I know Miss Sunshine's in the box. I know she's in there. I've talked to her too back in the day, and her sobriety and everything. I talked to her about my sobriety. She probably don't even remember, and she helped me out. She talked to me. I was having a hard time. I've been 17 years clean, but guys, it just doesn't stop there. You have bad fucking days mentally. So she's a good person. So you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I, no, nothing
I
against
just
anyone.
I think our chat is just confused because some people have said I've never spoken to you or said anything about you or even had convos with you, and they're blocked. Silent watchers are blocked. And listen, I get it. I know that a certain someone said at one point in time when Smash got, voted off and I walked away, never went back after I left the app for 2 weeks. I never went back into his chat because I saw how he judged me on the things that went down without even having a combo with me because he went with the masses, which that's fine. He can do what he wants. That's his platform. But
Right.
we did hear that he was blocking people just for being in Smash's chat, because it was
Yeah.
Smash. So, um, I just saw the chat saying I got blocked and I don't even know her. So, but if that's the way you protect your peace, or you were just going with what he asked, that's your right.
No,
Like,
not at all. He didn't ask me to block anyone. I just blocked everyone. I would go on lives, just block. When I hear stupid shit, I just block into the chat. No offense to anyone down there, man. It's not that. Ask Smash. Smash is not blocked. Just letting you know. Malibu, you're not blocked. I don't even know who the hell I blocked. I don't even know half these people in here. So I apologize if I blocked you. I was going on a blocking frenzy because the
Yeah, listen,
doxing
it's
crap.
protect your peace. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Right.
I'm not gonna harp on you or anything. Because I once was in a position where um I also did weird things for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's weird, but there's no really good way that I could word that. And I'm not trying to like call you out or embarrass you, or you know what I mean. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to do any of that. I get them. I get it. Is what I'm saying.
Thank you, Ash.
right, yeah,
Ashley.
yeah.
I
Listen,
appreciate it. That's why I
I
came in
I
here.
look at
I'm a
it.
bigger person. I'll come in here and apologize. I ain't tripping. I will do that because I judged her. She could have whoever the fuck she wants in her life. This is her life. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have shut the fuck up. So to the comments down there, I'm admitting, hello, I should have shut the fuck up, and that's her life. And I know you didn't do it. Uh, I know you're not a mean person, Smashleigh. You're a good mom, and you're a good person, and I've watched you for a long time. So I'm not in here to put anybody, but just like Malibu, I've watched you too. You're a good mom. You love your children. You guys love life. I'm not in here to put anyone down. Not even even the comment section. Okay, I don't even know y'all, and I know you see me around. And if you're blocked, my bad. It is I'm a blocking person, so I'm very sorry. So, but I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to come in here and
Well,
say
thank
that. Yeah, no, and thanks for getting that message to Smash Malibu. I just wanted to make it clear, and just you know what I mean. You won't hear anything from me anymore because this is Smashleig's live. I do watch her content. She's amazing. I just didn't. I took it personal right? Because of somebody that she has in here, and I shouldn't, because that's not her. That's people come in your life. So
Right. We're
yeah.
just so you know, we are the type of people over here, not just me and Smash, but our chat. Um, if there's something that we have done that upset you or bothered you, you DM us and have a convo with us. It Everything doesn't have to be on live, right?
Who said go apologize to T? I don't have a problem with T or Dora. Never have, never spoke on them, never will, never did. I just don't go in the lives anymore because there's hella shit going on in there. People, them, everybody going back and forth. So I try to stay away sometimes. So that's why I've never did anything to them. They never did anything to me. So I don't know why I would have to apologize to T. So I don't know. But
I don't really know what happened with T, so I'm not gonna speak on that.
Yeah, I
me
don't.
either. Someone just said in the comments, apologize to T.
I
Maybe she
saw
wasn't saying
that.
it.
Yeah, I
And I
saw
don't
that.
know
I
T
don't
like
know.
that. I used to go in their life. I don't know them like that. I've never had an argument with them. I never said anything to them. They're actually nice people. I've never had a problem with them. So I just want to let you all know. So
I
liar, liar,
appreciate
pants
Oh,
on fire.
people want to know, what does Knox mean? You said you work on at Knox.
knock shift, like
I
third
work
shift.
night shift.
Oh,
It's
okay.
knock, yeah. I work really late. So I go in, yeah, really late and I get off later in the morning. But that's when, yeah, I see all the shit happening. And it's actually, when
Yes,
I'm driving
Dad.
to work, Smashleigh, it's pitch dark where I'm driving. I'm in the way up in the
Yes,
mountain hill.
Dawn.
And so I'm listening and laughing my ass off where deer are running across the fucking road. I'm just like, thank God, because you're with me, thank God. But no, I would watch you all the time and fucking crack my ass off. But I should have just kept that shit to myself and not let my shit.
Shit happens.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm more
Yeah.
of enough woman to say, hey, I apologize. Sorry
Thank you.
if I said anything out of pocket to you to make you feel a certain type of way about me, and that's my bad. So hope we
Well,
could
and
start
I
over.
apologize. I apologize for not allowing you up in the box that day. I believe I don't
Oh,
remember
that's what I
exactly
was
what
going
day
to
that
talk
was,
about. You know
but there was a
what?
lot of shit going
You
on
don't
that
even have
day,
to.
and
You don't
I
have
was,
to
I
apologize.
was
There was a
salty
lot of
because I
shit.
saw something you said about either me or Malibu or whatever, and I was like, "Nah, fuck you."
Yeah,
So I'm
I
sorry.
was. That's me. I'll try to get in the box and say it to people up front instead of
I
like
me
talking
too,
shit in
me
the
too.
comments.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
it's
try
hard.
to
It's
do
hard to
that,
fight
and
for your life in the comments.
and just
I
like
get
when
it.
I interrupt, man, Smash, you're so fast when you get in boxes. You'll say what you have to say and then bounce. And I'm like, fuck, I had to say something to her. So it's like, that's why I try to get in there yeah. But
Yeah, I like
yes,
to just
that
chill in
day
boxes.
I shouldn't have took it serious. Yeah, you had so much shit going on and I got all irritated and butthurt. But
Yeah,
yeah, I shouldn't have. Because I should have thought about, hey, she has a lot of shit going on there. So but anyway, I'm going to jump down. You guys have a good
thank you.
night. Thank you, Smashy, for
You too.
having me
Okay.
up, and I appreciate it. Thank you so
Have a good
much.
night.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of just chilling in boxes. So I feel it when you're like trying to talk to somebody and like you're just fighting for your life, trying to get a box, and then you finally get a box, and the other person drops, and you're like, "No, wait, come back." I get that.
Spiritual diamond. She's down there. We all blocked in here. We all blocked in here. You get a block. You get a block. You're the Oprah Winfrey of blocks.
Well,
I
you know
don't
what?
know. I don't do
I'm.
shit.
Listen, I'm not a hard person to please. But, you know, maybe sometimes um,
That's
I'm
not what
forgiving
Mr.
to a
Smash told
fault.
me.
I'm forgiving to a fault sometimes, and whatever it is, what it is. I'm not. It's not that big of a deal. Um, so
I know spiritual you were, but the comments were flying. All of a sudden, people
listen,
just started rolling in. I was like, God dang, where'd these people come from?
Avi says I'm picking 5 random people in random chats and blocking just because. Y'all can't even behave, can you? Jeez. All
So,
right, so go
real
ahead.
quick, while you figure out what we're watching.
Yeah,
So,
I gotta find it.
if there's nothing on, you know, in the mornings while I'm at work, I stick my little headphone in and I'll go back and listen to the live the night before. Um, and mainly so I can listen to the dumb shit that I be saying, right? Because I be saying some dumb shit. So today I was listening to last night's and in the snap thing. I started laughing so hard at my desk. One of my coworkers comes up and she's like, what are you laughing at? I was like, oh, I'm laughing at myself. And she looks at me crazy, like, are you okay? Like, you good?
Do we need to call a welfare check?
Oh my gosh. I don't stop.
Florida man is not in jail. I only know that because about 3 hours ago, I watched a video that he tagged me in from 3 hours prior to that. So about 6 to 7 hours ago, I'm not even sure. He made a video, like a rap song about him being the claw machine bandit. So he's not in jail.
Maybe he
Um,
just got out.
usually, usually when he's not in here, it's because he's running amok somewhere on the internet and he doesn't want to burden me with that.
Such he uses that for.
No, Hazel. I always joke. I'm like, you don't hear from Florida man for a day. I'm like, is he in jail? He's gotta be in
Yeah,
jail.
I was like, did he go make that slap and get his misdemeanor?
Yeah, did he go? I was like, hopefully.
I mean, because I haven't
He's gotta warn
I
us
haven't
though, so
seen
we
the
can
other
like
one either. I was
get a
like, man, he slapped
GoFundMe.
him hard.
Get a GoFundMe to bail his ass out of jail when he goes slap the Viking. Oh man. Oh, Dalton wants to battle.
Not me,
Not tonight, Dalton.
Pastor Petty House of Lies, because man, I looked at my bank account today for the first time after being in Vegas. I was like, damn, I didn't realize I spent that much money.
Whoops.
But it was all worth it.
Good birthday. No,
Hmm?
no. There was like a number symbol next on the hosts, instead of where the guests are. And I was like, what the hell? But it's Dalton nudging me because he's alive, I guess. Trying to get me to
Oh,
move.
someone said no Dalton, please.
No. Not tonight. We got other things to do.
That's a new one
Oh
we could
man,
add.
Hazel.
If you don't want me to stream somebody, it's $10 to not stream that person
No,
or watch
fuck that.
that
I'm charging at least $25 because some of the shit I be trying to watch with y'all. You're gonna pay.
person.
$10 is too cheap. Otherwise, we'd just be sitting here like fuck.
I thought I saw somebody called CPS on him.
Who, Dalton?
Yeah.
Seriously? Dang man, that's fucked up.
Oh, definitely Vegas was worth it. Like I'm like I'm like feeling like in a funk because I'm like, man, I don't have anything to look forward to. My Vegas trip is over. I
Jesus
gotta I
Christ.
guess I gotta book another one.
Ah, that is sweet.
I thought he
Fuck
was
that,
staying
man.
out of the drama. Who's he been beefing with?
Oh yeah, SP came back. I got some clips on that. SP, she had like terrible fucking service tonight, so I couldn't even go troll her. I was gonna go
Who's
troll her, but
SP?
Southern Pride
I don't know who that is.
before your time, girl. She also shits in buckets.
Johnny's
That's what
grandma,
I was
the
gonna go
tooth is
troll
gone.
her. Um, bucket slappers. Her and I are one and the same. We eat shit in buckets and pee in buckets.
Oh, is that the one that pooped in the tire and wiped the wrong way?
No.
Oh,
No, not. No, Southern Pride. She's being awareness. She does not fit
Oh, the
in
one
this
that
bucket.
the one is that the one that faked her death?
No, no, that's
No,
sassy.
another sassy. No, forget it. I don't know.
I think it was before your time. Okay, I wanted to go back to the year running at the beginning conversation. So I know on like For You pages and stuff, there's the officers and like their wives, and the officers, they're like, okay, the wife touches the truck and runs, and they're recording the whole thing. My husband, he was like, why don't we do
Try to
that?
outrun your husband.
And I go, oh, hell no. I am not going to be caught on video with my ankle going out and rolling. And
Like, you know, when
and
when women have like giant heels on and like their ankles are going out. That's me as fuck trying to run down.
I was dying, but my husband is in the aircraft division, and tomorrow
Okay.
I'm getting hoisted up into the helicopter and playing a victim. So I get to go hide in the woods, and they have to find me with the cameras, and I'm going to be hoisted up into the helicopter. So pray for me.
Okay. You're going to be hosted up into a helicopter?
Yeah, my husband's in the aircraft division. He's a
Huh?
Texas state trooper.
Yeah, my
Make sure you
uncle.
bring your
I had
shit
my
bucket.
uncle was.
I
I would need my
like
shit bucket.
I would need a
Oh,
shit bucket
you're being
and some
facetious.
wipes.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to uh, sit in a little thing, and they're gonna have to pull me
Little
up.
bucket.
And then I was like, oh, okay, so they pull me into the helicopter
So
afterwards,
you'll
right?
already be in a bucket.
No, I'm not in anything. They put like a hoist on
A
me,
harness. Oh hell
a
no.
harness, yes, a harness on me, and I'll be lifted up, and then I'm going to be flown around on the outside of the helicopter
No, no, I'm good.
afterwards.
Are they paying you? What the fuck? I would shit my
Uh-uh.
britches. No,
No.
dude. I could listen. I flipped out walking up to go get my tattoo done. It was like
Yes,
two
with
measly
Elaine.
flights of stairs, but they were like the metal stairs where you can see through them. They got a bunch of holes and shit in it. They're like all what's it called when you put metal to metal and glue it together? What is it?
No,
Um,
shit.
Metal to metal and you glue it together?
And not
Yeah,
glue
with
it
the
together. It's
electricity.
not molding. It's
Oh, magnetic?
no,
Welding. When you weld
welding.
it together,
Yes.
thank you. My neighbor is a welder. I don't know why I forgot. But Oh,
Oh,
when you weld
okay.
that
welding.
shit together. But anyways, I didn't even like walking up
Dangling.
the second stairs, second set of stairs going up to this. It wasn't even that high off the ground, and I was like, "Oh hell no! I could not last in a fucking helicopter hoist, whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that
so
is."
I'm doing that tomorrow. He's gonna record it because he'll be on the ground. So
Good
it
luck,
should be
girl.
fun. I told him as long as I am not like that old lady that got in that basket and started doing those spins going like 100 miles per hour, I'll be fine. I don't know
Well,
if you saw
so
that video on YouTube on the news, but that was horrifying.
no, I've been in a helicopter, but I definitely don't think I would want to hang from one.
I trust all those guys. They're like family, so they wouldn't let anything happen to me.
Nicole says keep your eyes closed.
I like fun things like that. It's adventure. It's free and it's probably a once in a lifetime thing. So,
I'd probably piss myself.
oh, I told him if my stomach is starting to like gurgle or anything, I'm not going up because I will not poo on everybody underneath me.
He'd never be able to go back to work again.
Never, ever again. All right,
Like,
but I just wanted to talk about the
damn,
running thing because
Lee, your wife is nasty.
oh, they've seen worse. But
I
when you
bet.
were telling about the running thing, Smash was talking about the running thing, and all I could think of was our conversation about my ankles locking up and being on video. So, all right, well, I'm gonna hop down. You guys
Okay,
have a
have
good night.
fun tomorrow. Be safe.
All right, I
Be
will.
safe, girl. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
You cannot pay me to get hoisted
I read that. Listen,
without a
Ranger.
shit bucket in a helicopter. No way. Or like a diaper, something.
I read that so wrong. I just read I have my D license. that
Or
I put
retire,
that
right?
I read with USPA. Mm.
I wasn't staring down the spider. I was talking to my husband. I killed Matthew last night. Two of them. Actually, it might have been the same one, but I flung one against the wall and it stuck
Short
and
tail.
then dropped. So I figured that one was dead, but maybe it came back to life and then it was fighting with me again, and then I smashed it on the ground with the fishing pole of safety. So
You killed them all?
possibly two of them. I'm not
That's
really
not,
sure.
they're part butterflies.
Mm-mm. Not when they fly at your face. The fuck they are.
Exactly, Jess.
Thank you,
Did you see my
sweetie.
video with Cedric in it? D has
Mr. Blair.
definitely been on the brain.
Say that again? What did you say?
Jess said D has been on my brain ever since Vegas. And I said, yes. Did you see my video with Cedric? D has
Oh
definitely
yeah,
been on the brain. Thank you,
definitely.
spiritual.
Yes, Contessa, I'm still sore. I'm still sore. But I did some bunch of sea salt water. Kate, thank you. How you doing, Kate? How you doing, honey?
He's funny. He just comes in and sprinkles you
Yes.
with love and then leaves.
All right.
You did say D, Ranger. You did. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Yeah, Brooke, let's not push ourselves, okay? Do they consider the rose strenuous activity? I might listen. Maybe you need a P.O. box, Brooke.
Um, well, now it's not physical. Oh, I'm gonna shut up.
Not Malibu trying to break it down. Like,
Yeah. Listen, if I break mine, you know, you know there's a problem.
that D is
I've only gone through
fire.
3 in like 4 years. Oh yeah, Brooke, don't, because they definitely get your heartbeat up.
No more sore tomorrow. I'm definitely sore today, especially like obviously in the muscle.
Yeah, heart rate
No
definitely up.
D for me either in that area. Uh, for at least like what 3 weeks. I think somebody told me that last time. I'm like, well, duh. If you can't suck on a straw, you can't. Never mind.
Now I know you're not using that excuse because you were sucking on a straw all night last night.
I was being gentle.
I'm gonna I'm gonna call Mr.
Be
Smash
gentle.
tomorrow and tell him don't he that's no excuse, Mr. Smash. She can't give you that
Bro,
excuse.
I definitely get a dry socket. I can't even like. I have to relight my cigarettes like 8 times in one cigarette because I'm like,
Oh yeah, we're gonna listen to
yeah, we're
or
gonna
you're
play
gonna
petty.
listen.
Yeah, no, we are. We're just we were all having fun, just chit chatting. Anyway,
Already? Jesus. Alright. Be gone, spiders. I'm gonna close this door. Hold on. We've got at least 2 of them to listen to if we can get through them without my loudmouth talking a bunch. And that's not gonna happen, especially with the first one, because I can't get past the first loudmouth. I didn't even make it all the way through that one, so we're gonna play it though. Sorry, I didn't mean to make everybody yawn. You ever tried not to yawn when somebody yawns, and then your eyes still water? You're like,
It actually makes you yawn more if you try
right.
not to yawn.
What, Jess?
Why,
Or
Jess?
why, rather?
I mean, I get heat
Exactly,
every
cause.
night from my hot flashes, but I'm sure you don't mean it that way.
Ooh, you know what I forgot?
Your ear thingy. Hurry up, go get it.
Alright, hold on, tell me, why is Jess upset?
Run as fast as you can.
Some kids stole my kids' bikes? Oh, hell no.
Some
I
kids
would have
from
caught him with a chonk. What do they call it? Like a chonkla?
yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I can't watch her anymore. Sharon hates haters. I'm sick of it here. I just yawned. Run, Forrest, run! Brooke, I haven't. I'm sure everybody has this app. Um, did you get the bikes back, Jess? There's a get one of the apps that gives you like nature sounds or like calming, relaxing sounds, and you just lay and meditate. I do that a lot. I meditate. Hi, Nelson. I see you tapping away. Tap, 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 tap. You should change your name to Tapping Nelson. Yes. Good job. Well, that's good, right?
Alright.
Hi, Nelson. Oh, me too. I sleep to a sound machine too every night. Her name is Smash. She didn't listen, Kelly Pax. We told her last night.
I can't do the gauze. I tried the gauze with the first one I had, and every time I'd stuff some gauze back there, even like a little bit, it made me gag. I survived the first round though. Smashes my sound machine. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna kind of skip through some of this because I don't care about his foreplay. This fucking Kool-Aid, dude.
Is it strawberry?
It's, yeah. Or cherry. It tastes good. It's just like,
Sweet?
yeah, really sweet.
No, don't keep it to yourself. Hazel, we
Just
told her
gentle
last
with
night.
the
She doesn't listen. She's hard-headed.
Hey girl, I wasn't being bossy or rude. No, you're good. Alright.
But there's a clip where she has a bunch of stuff, a bunch of stuff that did happen, but
I am dead.
I believe also
Malibu's
context and
Rose
the whole
page.
truth needs to also be out there as well.
Someone made a thing, Malibu's Rose page. Next someone's going to come in and says Malibu Cedric or something like. I'll be like, Kara Junkie, you have a different bunch of Malibus. My Rose is here.
Good night, Malibu. No.
Hey, Queen Jen. You there? Was this an accident? We have the prop to do any of that stuff. The conversation does need to be had, especially if they would like to be done with it. Hey, now, thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts.
Not Malibu's
let me just get that out of the way. Thank y'all for the gifts. I'll say it again. Willing to have this conversation. She did, and the thing, she's willing to have this conversation. Virgo. I don't think she's going to come in yelling. This is sassy Virgo. This is Virgo from Samantha. This is a different Virgo. This Virgo, Virgo from Samantha. You would have to know the history. Yeah, Virgo Queen. But I did reach out to her, and she said she would be willing to have this conversation. And so yeah, Virgo Queen. So I did send her a invite. No, Minion, not that one. This.
I'm just gonna skip to where Virgo gets in here. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I followed my love.
All you bitches great. Don't care what you bitches say. I mean, hoes that fear me. But when I'm outside, all you hear me saying, I'm so ATS. In the club, shaking ass, I'm saying, I'm so ATS. I just wrote you some back. You make a week, got you stutter, hate the hustle. Welcome. It's nice to have you here for this conversation. So, when you explain the doctrine, did you have time to explain? I mean, I have the clip, but I just would like for you to answer. Did you explain what led up to even your record being shown?
Okay, ask your question again. I'm sorry. Can I explain what?
Did you explain when you were explaining, like showing, trying to show receipts? Did you also show your receipts what led up
And
to?
Just pay. Let me just throw a couple things out there. Pay attention to the foreshadowing.
All of us going back and forth and showing each other's records.
I don't even know if that would be
I
the right
don't
term.
know what led up to you coming for me besides the fact that I was friends with Samantha.
So you don't remember you and your friend posting my record and my mugshot on a live for months?
No.
It just skip your memory?
I mean, I don't remember any of that going too far until Bougie got involved, which was months later.
Do you remember, once again, for months that you all, including Samantha, would put my criminal record up?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, so that's the part that you can just forget, but you can talk about your record being put up.
I never put your record up.
Do you remember?
Neither.
Do you remember asking people
That
to look up Goose for you and look up people's information?
I do remember that, and Goose knew that.
That is Virgo in the chat. If you look a couple above you, Tammy, Virgo up there. This is her in the box.
That happened
with Petty.
Before that was even brought to TikTok, I had a conversation with Goose about it privately.
So you forget the things that you do and ask for, but you want to paint a picture that I'm doing malicious things to you and your friends.
I don't forget. I took full accountability for what happened with Goose.
Okay, so with myself, when it comes to Petty, the character, and you all throwing out my real name, Marquise Clay, who is not a character, he's a real person, you forget you and your friends did that.
I did not do that.
You forget you were in the room in the box talking about my record? Do you forget that?
That may have happened.
Okay. But
it definitely happened after months.
No, y'all did it first. You called first. I didn't go out of my way to.
I have all of the recordings.
Yeah, I have the recordings as well of y'all. And y'all were first.
Keep in mind, I have only known Petty since January of 2024. That is a year and a half of knowing Petty. I made it a full year and a few months following Petty, listening to every live, following all the hate that he was getting, you know what I mean? Shit like that. I didn't know Petty before 2024 at all. But I knew of all of the shit that happened with Virgo and Samantha and Gott and Samuel. All of that happened in 2024 around March of last year, right? March 19th, like she said. So
Y'all were first.
That didn't happen. You said that Samantha had a private live talking about you, and that never happened.
I didn't say that. Let's not add anything extra in here. You're adding that. I didn't say anything.
That was around
about
January of 2024.
That is what initially you went live about Samantha in March of last year.
I never said a private live.
I have the recording.
Y'all were very open about your hate bonding. Y'all were very open about it. Everybody knows.
I don't know how you call it hate bonding, Petty, when they were all friends prior to that. That's not what hate bonding is.
About it.
Nobody hated you until you started coming for Samantha and all the people who sat with her.
I never came for her. What happened was, and what your group fails to realize, is that Samantha was trying to be the queen of awareness. And there were people who wanted her to apologize. It had nothing to do with me. It got brought here. But then
it got taken too far.
No, I wasn't doing anything. That's
your opinion.
You
no, it's the truth. Petty didn't do anything. I came to Petty about what happened, and other people did. And he just like you went to Shark. Yeah, I did go to Shark. Your point.
It's been exactly 5 minutes, maybe like 4.5 minutes, and Coach Crystal enters the chat, the box, to now completely throw everything off course of the original reason why Virgo wanted to talk to Petty, to make it about her fucking self yet again. You're fucking weird, bitch. We're tired of you making it about yourself, girl. Get the fuck over it. Sorry, I had to.
With me, the problem I have with this has gone for 2 years, and I haven't. It was a year ago. Hold on, no,
2 years. She says 2 years. Nobody's fucking talking about you, Crystal. Nobody's talking about you. You came in because you can't fucking stand Virgo to make it about yourself. I hope you are hearing me right now and you hear how fucking dumb you sound.
Years ago. This is 2 years ago. 2023 is when I was harassed for a full year. Then I took a break at the end of 2023. Then 2024 came up. I came back to the app and I didn't know what was going on, but it was a whole goodbye ceremony that was going on. I had no idea what was going on. And then my name got brought up again and I got tired of it. And so I went to Petty and I talked to Petty after I talked to Shark, and Shark was 2023 before I took a break. I even have the screenshots of the date where you were asking me for Goose's information, and then we went over that. Hold on. And then I also have screenshots of your friend and Jen Frost and that Snapchat group. Stop saying her last name. I will say why does it matter? Because it's not doxing.
Y'all say my name all the time. That's not doxing.
I do not say your name.
Let me give you the definition of doxing.
It doesn't matter if you can't find my first name.
Virgo, Tammy? Virgo's been in my box, yes. Virgo's been in my box. She's my moderator. Obviously one of my moderators. But not Coach Crystal.
Well, can I get the definition?
Coach Crystal hasn't been in here, at least on her main account, pretty much since like the split of Petty and I. Thank God.
Yeah, here.
A form of cyberbullying uses sensitive or secretive information, statements, or records for harassment and exposure and financial harm or other exploitations of targeted individuals. Your name is known. Nobody's using it to exploit you.
No,
I still don't know Virgo's name.
And you cannot find my first name on anything on the internet unless you pay for it. My first name is on my driver's license and my birth certificate. I don't go by my first name. So for you to say my whole name on a live and show that.
You shouldn't be looking up people. Why are you looking up people and not expecting? You're
talking about something that happened in 2023 when I wasn't a part of this community. I had just got here. I had just got here.
Stuff in the box.
I had just got here. I'm talking about when I messaged Coach Crystal about Goose.
You're looking up people. You're looking up
I did.
And then you are complaining when someone else gives your information out. How does this make sense?
Okay, but you said yesterday or the day before that you don't go real life, and I showed multiple examples. That if you don't want to call it doxing, that's fine. My point was,
no.
You can't sit up here.
You're confused.
I'm
not going out of my way like Florida Man to have lists of people and looking their information up.
I'm not comparing you.
That's not going real low.
Petty, the screenshots that I sent you of her asking me about Goose.
Mind you, he gets so fucking sick of Crystal talking, he ends up just dropping her.
Information, even though she wasn't part of any of that. Shit. Can you show people? Thank you. This was in 2023 when you came to me and asked for Goose's
It wasn't about you, Crystal.
You're telling me, I know that. Then you told me, but you told everybody this happened a year ago, but now you're saying it happened in 2023. So which one is it? This message happened in 2023, but the issue with Petty happened a year ago.
No, our issue started.
Yes,
our issue started in 2023. That's when y'all started dragging me.
No,
that's not true.
It's not true because I know when the whole beef happened with when I first started watching Petty. I first started watching Petty because Samantha and Virgo were supporters of his. They were in the chat. They were in and active in the chat. Everything was fine. People were in boxes. It was cool until Petty flipped. I watched all of it happen. And I've only known Petty since January of 2024.
It is very true.
I can prove. Okay, that's fine. You're manipulating the situation. You're manipulating it to look a certain way, but I have the receipts.
I'm not.
I have all the proof.
My drive right now to make sure that I can show you the date, because I started with Shark in 2023. That's when
I supported you during all of that.
That's when I met Samantha. It was 2023. Then when the coach thing happened, which is also 2023.
Yeah, that's 2024.
You wanted to take it out on me. You started showing my.
That was 2024, March 19th. Go back and look at our messages, Petty. When you just messaged me today, the only other messages between you and I are the day you went after Samantha, and I said, please have a conversation with her.
We started in 2023. And
that's not true. March 19th of 2024 is when the issue.
So here's Cass. That's July.
Right, but that's not when you showed her boyfriend's receipt.
2024.
And she was showing my records. So
he was in jail in 20. That's what I thought, Trailer Park Barbie. And I don't know that for sure. I have actually, I don't know. But I briefly remember when he came back in January, because it was like January where he made his appearance. I'm pretty sure January 2024. I remember being like, wow, I've heard about this dude, and he disappeared for a while, and then he came back. But that was over a year and a half ago. Like, I didn't know a whole lot about it, so I wasn't, whatever. He was in jail? From what months? Because I that's what I heard, was that he was in jail, and that's why he disappeared, because he was in jail. It might have been after Christmas. I only found him January of 2024. Yeah, like right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. For fuck's sake.
I need this.
Where is she showing your records?
Oh, it's in that clip. It's in that clip. And she started talking.
It isn't. That's not your records in 2023.
Petty does never. He never has to show.
That's not true.
You foolishness. And then after that, after the whole Shark and Moon thing and all that, still July, still going, still letting y'all talk. Because
I have messages with you on Instagram from 2024 where you and I are friendly, and I'm giving you I told you that Tina Sue was in a box talking bad about you. I supported you for years.
Doesn't mean I don't know the shit you were talking. Like, I am always going to be friendly to everybody that hates me, because
What he's trying to say here is that I was caught in a lie, right? He was caught in a lie. But he's trying to insinuate that Vertigo and Samantha and all them were talking about him long before he ever said anything, which is not true. It literally is not true. And he can't fucking prove it. And the reason he can't prove it, otherwise, I feel like he should. If he could prove it, he should have proved it today. If you're going to have a whole conversation, what's the fucking point if you're not going to actually show receipts? Prove it. But anybody that can't prove it always says, oh, I don't got to prove shit to you. That's what they say every fucking time.
If you can show a receipt of me talking bad about you before March of 2024.
You were in the
And honestly, Virgo,
box.
sorry, this shit made me so fucking mad today. Remember I told you, I was like, man, I now know how Virgo felt that day. But anyways, if you want to get all that shit in line, you can absolutely show it on my live. All right,
they were showing my record.
Show me the receipt.
Very clear about
show me the receipt.
Criminal, and he got this on his record, and he got that.
That's not true. That's not true.
I don't have to show you something when it happened.
It didn't happen. happened. Prove that it happened. Everything I say, I have receipts and proof to back it up.
You are making it into like, oh, it was just this random, he just showed.
It was, and you know it was. No, that's the thing. You're manipulating your audience.
It wasn't random because the people.
Why can't you show proof?
The proof I have, because when you brought that up, you said somebody told him to take it down. Queen told me to take it down, so she was around long enough to know the shit y'all was talking.
Well, he knows that we sat with you whenever you had her in the box talking about her boyfriend. She knew that. We were friendly then.
So she knew all the shit y'all was talking. Sit down to her boyfriend, bringing me the receipt, like all the shit y'all was talking.
Right. So why would we be bringing you receipts of anything if we weren't friendly?
Just because you're friendly.
You're manipulating the situation.
I'm not manipulating anything.
You are.
What's happening?
Well, you want to talk about manipulation?
I
don't want to talk on a live last night. You were on a live last night talking about me that was 2 years ago. And it wasn't 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. What happened in 2020? Last year when it was 2023. I did not. Petty, did I ever message you and no? You messaged them to Sunshine, and Sunshine gave them to Petty. I have the receipt.
I'm doing good, Becca. How are you?
I don't. Listen, I don't know her address. I don't know her address. I don't know where she lives. I don't know how. I said her intimate photos.
They weren't intimate.
That's what I said. Intimate. We're not talking about Sam. I'm talking about that is what I've been talking about with you. You don't even know what I've said about you. I talked about Sam. I talked about Sam with Sunshine. I didn't talk about Cass. So, anyways, I'm not talking about Sam. Okay. I'm talking about Cass. You were the only person who knew that information. No, so you gave that shit. And you got in the box and you hee-ha-ha'd when the record was shown. What are you talking about?
I'm a little sore.
He was there, and all of us that were there. He's believable. Hold on, please. When the girls... I didn't agree to have a conversation with you. When the girls' live was happening, Cass would get full out drunk.
Yes, she did, OG.
And there was one time she just went all off, and she talked about you remember how you remember it. She talked. Hold on. She talked multiple times. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any resolution here.
Let me.
If you can show a receipt from before March of 2020.
Drops her.
I'm gonna have you back. You have selective memory. You only can remember things when it is to your advantage, and you can paint a picture that somebody, or as you want to paint it, that he just came after me. He just posted my record. And I find it very disinvalidating to everybody that you're selective with what you did and what your friends did. That I even started green screening your friends' records. That I even got that information. And that's not cool.
If you can show a record or a receipt of when I talked anything negative towards you before March of 2024, then I will apologize and make it right wherever I've said otherwise. But I can promise you that that's not how it went. I supported you.
People say,
I have.
well,
You wait. Got plenty of receipts on the whole debacle. Yeah.
You have to show the date of when it was screened.
She handled it better than I
living
would.
the same lifestyle that you was living before, you know what I'm saying? Now you're doing things the right way. You're not selling stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is, you were in the box. You were not in the box, you were in the comment section.
Yeah.
When,
So, he lied. Then realized he couldn't prove it. Because she wasn't in the box. She was in the comments.
you, Shark, and I forgot that gentleman's name. We're having their round table about Petty there.
Can you show what I said in the comment section negative towards you?
I just have to click it. So, you
okay, so you're not going to show the receipts. I supported you during the whole Shark thing. I was.
And then you flipped. As soon as your friend,
you came after
your friend did not want to apologize. I'm confused on how this. I supported you, but as soon as your friend didn't want to apologize, then it became a problem with Petty, and then it became showing Petty's record because Petty is just saying apologize to these folks that you made feel some type of way.
Mind you, I remember, I'm sorry guys, I literally cannot make it through this. Mind you, when all this shit happened with Samantha and Virgo, I specifically remember him saying, this is the quarterly attack Petty thing, right? Whatever he called it. He has like a specific name for it or saying for it. Like this quarterly come at Petty, whatever. Meaning that all the shit that whoever showed his background meant that it had already been out there from Shark. Whoever the fuck Shark is. I don't even know who that is. But it had already been out because of Shark. Virgo's name was not out there. So you can do it that way, please.
I flipped when you screamed at me in a box about Samantha.
Show that.
Okay, I don't have my second device here, but I will post the video as soon as I get off of here. It's from March 19th.
I screamed at you, or you didn't like the tone of my voice?
You were definitely screaming, and I was just trying to have a rational conversation with you about what was going on. That's when it started.
So
I think it doesn't.
So we've been had 2023. We broke up. This started. Everybody broke up. 2023, and then March. So 2023, we have been broke up. Obviously, I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all kept going on tangents. In 2023. That's how I knew this started in 2023. Y'all kept going live day after day after day on Petty. 2024 is when I finally said something.
2023, I sat with Michelle, who is, do you know who that is?
You was with God and the awareness people.
Not in 2023. In 2023, maybe towards the end of it, but in the middle, like June, that's when I found Anti-Scam with that girl who raised money for Lisa and Jace. Yes, it is. I have the recording of you interviewing her.
Then I have your friend in my comment section of the video that you want to play, and I screenshotted it, talking hella shit.
My friend, I wasn't friends with them back then. I wasn't friends with them then.
You were.
I was not.
You were.
I wasn't.
You were.
I can't even see what that says.
I mean, everybody else can. You were their friends. Because then you got very, very defensive about your friend, even though she's talking all this shit in my comment section, my video.
That was in March of 2024.
Okay, you are forgetting 2023 of y'all talking.
I wasn't a part of Anti-Scam until the end of 23.
You were.
I wasn't.
You are having amnesia. This may be starting for you in 2024, but for me, it started in 2023 when y'all was talking shit for months.
It wasn't y'all. It was not y'all. I was not their friend then.
You were.
You're not understanding.
You are being selective. You are being very selective about what happened. You are only now. You are doing what everybody does. It happened. He finally said something in 2024.
Sassy, I don't think I've seen you around. I don't recognize you. But I don't know how long, Sassy, you've known Petty, but sounds like you've known him for a while. I found Tech first in June of 23. I know because it was my husband's birthday. Hey, Grinch.
That's when it started. No, it had been started. I had been quiet.
That's not true.
Everybody in here knows the whole dang situation.
Everybody in here is new.
Most
of the people is new.
Just because you got kicked out doesn't mean that everybody else didn't stay.
There's a lot of new people here who don't know what happened.
They're not new.
They are.
They're not. They're not new. There are a lot of people who have been watching for a long time.
They're still people, of course.
Yeah, they watched y'all. They sent me messages. They're still talking about you. They're putting up your record. This person's over there. Virgo's over there. Gott's over there. Sam's over there. They're talking about you. Clip after clip.
Never happened. Yes, after March of 2024. March of 2024.
For you, it didn't happen because you don't want to look bad. You want to paint a picture of just being a great.
That's not true.
It is true. Even Sneaky Pickles, do you remember? Do you remember before 2020? She got Sneaky Pickles got shat on.
Sneaky Pickles was in a group chat with us until February or March of 2024.
So I got validation in here every time you're saying it didn't happen. It happened then. Just because you can't remember when y'all was.
You're not showing any proof. You say you have all this proof, but I haven't seen it.
At this point, there's people speaking for me.
Sneaky Pickles was in a group chat. Sneaky Pickles was in a group chat on Snapchat until February or March of 2024.
Like all the people remember, you're the only one that has where you do want to make it this one-sided thing. He just showed my record. You showed my shit first.
I did not. I did not do that
on purpose. Y'all keep making it like, oh, he just, you in particular are trying to make it like, oh, he just showed my record. No, you were on for months talking about my record, talking about my children, talking about my wife.
I never. That's not true.
You were in a box. You were doing it.
No.
Yo,
what was the goal of this conversation? Because it doesn't really feel like
the premise of the conversation is for you to tell the truth. Don't be one-sided.
But here we are, and everything that I said.
Tell the truth. Your ass was in the box when they were showing my record.
The date.
They were showing my record. Your ass was in the box. Come on. Dang, nobody ain't doing nothing to you on purpose. Like, just own up to it. Like, damn, I was doing some bad stuff.
No, listen, I 100% talked shit about you and all of it. After March of 2024.
Thank you. It wasn't after. It was before.
It was not. It was not.
Thank you. Like, that's it. Just own up to your stuff, man. Like, nobody wasn't showing your record before then. Nobody had it. Y'all was doing all that talking every day.
I was getting receipt of when my record was down.
That part, because he didn't like that last night we had so many people listening to the stuff that she was playing, and you know that stuff is pretty damning if you listen to it and you take it for what it is and you don't let Petty manipulate the things that happened. That could look really bad on somebody. So if he can get her in a box, manipulate it into And he's always fucking done this. It does not matter what he does. He can always manipulate it and mold it into what he wants it to be. And he's really good at that. And I even was one of the people that would believe it. He would manipulate it in a way that made sense in my head. It made me happy. And I was like, you know what? I believe you. Despite the fucking proof. And that's why I just can't hold it against people a lot of the time for blindly following him, because you don't see it till you're out of it. You really don't, you know? Is there somewhere I can go into that rabbit hole? There used to be Crazy Karma. I don't know about it anymore.
To you. Like, yes, you were.
Yeah, shit. Y'all,
I'm taking accountability for my actions.
I showed it and I owned up to it, and I told you why. You showed my shit first.
Yes, you
and that's for
I
anybody.
did not show your shit. That
Do not
never
do
happened.
something to someone and not expect them to show that you got dirt on your record too. I have owned that. I did it. You take accountability for what you did and what you participated in. I did it. I did show your record, but you did it first.
No, I participated in defending myself when I had to.
You did it first, and you enjoyed it, and y'all love talking shit all day, every day.
No, I didn't.
You did. You did until you weren't supposed to be known, until your record got showed. Then it turned into this big cry fest for you, like nobody's supposed to know me and all this stuff. If you would have not participated in it, it would have never happened. If you wouldn't have joined it, it would have never happened. If Salmon would have been running his mouth about my record and me being a criminal, it would have never happened. You could have just let Samantha do her thing. And guess what? Only thing that would have been shown is Samantha's picture.
Plural.
I mean, my name was brought up. My real name was brought up, but I'm not allowed to go and defend myself. And by the way, Petty, I sent you an IG of her little friends showing personal paid information. But, you know,
that part
we won't go there, I guess. I had to block out the address and the apartment number and everything, the phone number, everything. So
again,
that's why I put that there.
Box.
I mean, do you want to talk about you participating with folks and them paying for folks' information? Because that is the doctrine. That's going real life. Going out your way to get people's information. Do you want to talk about that?
Are you talking about with Goose?
No, with your other friend looking up people.
I never participated in that. So, I feel like I'm really being gaslit. So I don't think there's really, you are, because you're trying to tell me that something happened that did not happen, and I can back up my claims.
Just because you can't remember doesn't mean I'm not going to sit up here and tell the truth.
I can back up everything I say with a receipt, but I haven't seen you show any proof.
Trigger words. You poked and poked for one reason, because Coach Crystal and Pete came over here about what y'all did to them as y'all were trying to run awareness. And they was in March of 2024. And y'all could not apologize. This is 2023 that they came over here. You're not.
They were still dating. Sam and Pete were still dating in 2023. No, they weren't. I have the email from Sam. I have an email from Sam begging Pete to talk to her. Do you want me to show you that? Do you want to show? When was it dated? It was back in October. They broke up in October of 24. I didn't talk to Pete until January, and I didn't get in a relationship. So you just proved my point. Hold on. I talked to Pete in January. He apologized for what happened. I didn't get in a relationship with him until April of 20th of 2024. Sam, so you just proved my point. Sam and Pete didn't go to Petty until 2024. I went to Petty by myself before I even talked to Pete, and that was in 2023. But he never brought it to TikTok until March of 2024, which is when we then responded.
You're devalidating the dates. It's still 2023. Just because I let you poke me for months doesn't devalidate the date.
We never poked you. We
did.
followed you, and you weren't even going live then. You weren't even going live. I'm wondering you weren't even around for all that time. You popped up a couple times in January, and then you were gone until March. I do have a question. Why is it that you're sharing Pete's? You're sharing a Snapchat group of Pete talking about very deep, dark things that happened to him in his life, trying to unalive himself, and you're showing it on a live. That's none of your effort. When did I show that on a live? I can't take accountability for what other people have shown.
I have already been body shamed.
In here, you might be working.
Never existed. I can tell you right now, Lisa.
No, he's working.
This is you participating in.
Let me go.
Trying to down this girl inside a comment section.
Coach Crystal, you're
like you
fucking
participated.
annoying.
You were a part of all this shit. Like you act like you wasn't in it. You was riding for your friend and could not see anything else.
You better hope.
And what date was that?
Fucking hope. That
this is fucking this is March.
Right.
2024. It still started in 2023. This is fucking March. I got the fucking receipts. You participated
right there.
Screaming March.
The clip that he just played was in March of 2024. And then you'll notice soon he gets frustrated. Just forget about the dates. Forget about the dates for a second. You were wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Bitch, okay, then let's forget about the dates. You were fucking wrong too, bitch.
Yeah,
I've been screaming March.
Yeah, you were participating.
I just told you. So I just told you that I participated after March of 2024.
Here doesn't mean I don't know all the shit y'all was talking.
I just told you that I participated after March of 2024, and I do take accountability
before March.
I didn't, Petty. I swear on everything.
Let's get away from the date. It doesn't matter when you participate.
So he got busted. Realized he couldn't talk himself out of it anymore. Because it didn't fucking make sense. Because they just fucking argued for a good 12, 13 minutes. Fuck, maybe even longer than that. Caught himself up in a fucking lie. And then decided to rage quit. And be like, forget about the dates. No, bitch. We're not forgetting about the fucking dates. Are you kidding me? Good job, Virgo.
You still participated. Forget the date.
I own that.
Did it.
Forget the date.
You still did it. Forget the date. Stop trying to make it about a year and a half, because after a year, I don't even talk about shit like this.
Portia.
Like, this is wild that this is still in your fucking phone bank to bring up a year later.
He said it's wild that it's still in your phone bank to bring up a year later. Bitch, you got a whole fucking drive on your computer. A Rolodex, if you will. You had a lot of fucking nerve talking about people keeping receipts. They keep receipts because of shit like this. Because people like you like to fucking manipulate people and act like you never did a fuck thing wrong. And then they can come back and prove you wrong, bitch.
I don't have to forget what you did to me and what ultimately ended up happening.
What you did to me.
What did I do to you? I never showed your record.
You were in there participating. You were in there participating.
I may have. 100%. I may have.
Forget the date. You were in there participating.
I just said, if I may have been in a box while someone showed your record.
Let's forget the date. You admitted to participating. If you're a part of it, a part of the train, it happened. You were in it. You didn't care that my record was putting up. You didn't stop it yet. You were commenting. Oh my God, he's a criminal. You didn't care.
I would have never said, oh my God, he's a criminal, because I don't care about shit like that.
Whatever you said.
I don't care about felons.
You were not moving away to say, you know what, this is absolutely wrong that y'all doing this.
It wasn't wrong when you kept it going, Petty.
No.
You kept going after different people.
I did what you did to me.
You hurt people's mental health.
No, I didn't. They shouldn't. You did. No. He want to talk about people's records.
Your actions resulted in CPS coming to my home.
Someone's mental health, but before they get into the playground and want to play, and they know they got something on their record, they need to stay out of it. So when you get in the playground, putting up my record doesn't mean you don't have your own stuff in your closet. He should have never participated. That's how he could have worried about his mental health. If he was so concerned about his mental health,
defending his friends.
It doesn't matter. His mental health, right?
You, all of a sudden, you give a fuck about mental health, Petty? You literally put an entire false jacket on that man. And I remember when this was going on, because I was friends with Samuel at this time. I was still friends with Samuel. And I've been friends with Samuel since. But obviously, because, you know, if you're not part of the fucking Pastor Petty clan, you gotta stop talking to people, and it can't be in their box, and they can't be in your box. You can't talk to them, otherwise you get butted off the fucking island. So, but you literally put a whole false jacket on this dude. No questions asked. You don't even feel bad for it. And I remember when that shit was going on, I was like, damn. Like, I was listening, right? But I've always been one to listen to both sides. I listen to both sides. Good night, Malibu. Love you. I listened to both sides. And I was like, fuck. I was listening to their side, proving him wrong. And I was like, damn. And that was one of the moments, right? In my Pastor Petty days where I turned a blind eye. I turned a blind eye knowing that he was fucking wrong. That Petty was wrong, and I still stood by him. I will never forgive myself for that shit. I really won't. But it won't happen again.
He took himself out of it. My mental health is more important.
But you told lies about people. You lied.
Based on his record, yeah, I would have kept myself up out of it. Because they doing that man like that. Yeah, what about when mine gets shown?
I am not okay with any of the things Florida man has done recently.
Okay, so I'm never going to make it through this. So, based on what you interpreted from Samuel's background, right? Makes it true, Petty, right? Is that how that works? Because based on your background that thousands of people have now seen and agree on, you did some pretty terrible shit too, didn't you? Right? If we're just taking it at face value, somebody who's not a lawyer, I'm not a lawyer, or I don't know any of the terms, but I know there's a lot of bad shit in your fucking record, Petty, that you were just recently locked up in the last 5 years or so. And that some of the stuff doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. And I remember talking to a friend about this, and this friend was like, no, like, you know, trying to just find a way out of admitting that Pastor Petty abused his child and his dog. So if we're taking it for face value, let's do that.
Real quick, I just can't play devil's advocate. You want to talk about mental health on y'all's side, but you realize y'all put up this man's criminal record.
Whoa. Hold on. Burning bridges, who's fucking with you? Somebody fucking with you? Who's Becca? I didn't block Becca. I didn't say anything to her. Well, listen, it ain't. Bye.
I've had 2 people tell me now. Sorry, girl. I don't know who the fuck you are, but anyways, ain't nobody gonna be fucking with Miss Sue. If Miss Sue wants them gone, they gone.
Wait, let me finish though. I'm proving a damn point. I'm
Why
not
are you
to
screaming at me?
It's back on both sides, and you
I
motherfuckers
don't
go
allow
dirty
people
too.
to scream
But when
at
you
me.
motherfuckers
So you
put
can
up with
scream
this
into the
goddamn
void.
shit, they're going to get mad and they're going to pop off. They're going to
I
retaliate.
never
Some people
showed
might be strong
Teddy's
enough to just leave it the fuck alone. But truly, you're wanting to say mental health. Yes, I get that. But it affects other people's mental health too.
I understand that.
Good
But
God.
lies, you weren't there, Kendra. You can't even comment on the situation. I'm sorry.
Are you able to block
Like
them?
it's more than you even understand. And conversations tried to be had to make it right, and it was never able to be had.
Before anybody else talks, I want to ask, why in the hell are you bringing me up after 2 years and I haven't said a single shit about you?
Because somebody asked for the proof, and I gave it to them, and you were included in that.
It's not.
Nobody didn't ask for the proof. You willingly nobody asked for anything. You said, let me show you. Nobody asked. Listen to that.
Is that what somebody sent me today in a snap? Maybe that's what they sent me. After, I don't think we'll ever make it through this, but at some point, if we get through, okay, then I'll go look.
Nobody asked you for anything. You were once again on a petty hate train, and let me show you something that he did without context. And we also put up his record. You made it one-sided. You made it very. I never put up.
Can I say something real quick, and then I'm going to get down because I don't know Virgo. I mean, I've spoken to her before, and I am a person that had this done to me 2 months ago.
Who was this?
And do you know how bad I felt that night when I was trying to see if I wanted to be here or not? It doesn't feel good. I don't know why you did it, but it's not my business. Someone it got done to. Thank God I'm still here, because that night I didn't want to be here no more, because someone dug up my past from 15 years ago just because I walked away from a friendship. And I just hope everybody can start being kind to each other, because you don't know mentally where anybody's at and where it's going to take them. And I don't pick and choose sides. If you're good to me, I'm good to you. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
All right, Jess.
Definitely.
I just want to know, because I don't want to be involved in the drama.
Who's this?
But I want to know why Coach Crystal still has my name in her fucking mouth. I haven't talked about her. Coach Crystal, shut your mouth. Don't fucking piss me off. That information you wanted, shut your mouth, girl. Shut your fucking mouth. You wanted that information, and I sent it to you. That information was never. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, loudmouth. That information was never put out publicly. You wanted it. It was never put out publicly. So stop bringing up my fucking name and keep your name out of my mother. Keep your name out of my name.
Oh, that was TMZ? No, that's not TMZ. She says, "Shut the fuck up, loud." I was like, oh. Who is this? Jess or Jen? Yeah, not TMZ. I think so. She's Sam's best friend. Okay, I must not know her. Okay.
Your motherfucking mouth. You done pissed me off, because you would never come at me in real life. So shut the fuck up.
Beautifully
talented. I don't want to be involved in drama. My mental health's trash. I don't want to be involved in your shit. Keep your name out of my. That's fine. That was a long time ago. And you wanted that information, CK. And I gave it to you because you were mad at Ghostface.
I give up.
So don't be acting
I see the
like
profile
people
picture
are
now.
just putting info out for nothing. You asked me for that info.
You said, did you know he does this to his wife?
Because you were talking to him, and and I sent you the info so that
I said, well, where's the proof? You sent me the proof. And I said, can you take a screenshot of this? The only reason why I took a screenshot is to show people what you guys do on the back end in that Snapchat group.
That's the only person
So
that
you
we
just
did that
admitted
about
that that's what you do. Like,
yeah.
that makes no sense. That's so manipulative. To ask someone for a proof, they give you the proof, and then you use that proof against them.
I'm not manipulating nobody. And that's the only person that I looked up because he was doing crazy shit, deceiving people on this app. But you wanted that info, CK. So don't be sitting up here trying to make it like it's everybody. Don't put that on everybody else. You could put that on me, and I take accountability for that. But quit bringing up my name because I haven't talked about you. So stop. Stop saying my last name too.
That's complete lies.
That's it. Have a good day.
There's two people that came to me saying that they were looking at my personal information and found my Facebook, and that's how someone texted my child's father and told him what was going on in the back end between me and Pete. But he already knew. Dodos. He already knew.
Not the dodo.
Because we separated.
I'm gonna see if let me see if we can come to a peaceful resolution.
I would like that.
I don't talk about you,
Oh, dropped her again.
and I would like to go to forward if you would do the same.
Do you think that you have it in yourself to apologize for your actions? Because I do. And I do want to apologize for anything that I did to hurt you, your mental health, your family, any of it.
Mind you, I have not heard any of this, so I gotta focus, okay?
Ma'am, we don't need to apologize to each other.
Okay, that's fine. I hope that you have a good day.
Because let me just explain this. We don't need to apologize to each other because you can't even admit where you and your friend group were talking about me posting my records. We don't need to apologize to each other because you're being selective about things. You're being very selective about what your friend group did to me, and you can't even own up to it. And what I did because I was tired of it. And yes, I did post your record because I was tired of y'all talking about me. I did post your friend's record because I was tired of y'all talking about me and my records. I was so done and over with it. It was giving. We don't have to apologize if you cannot remember any of that stuff. I was not messing with y'all. And you can't even admit like y'all was.
I can't admit to anything that I didn't do. So
y'all were calling me a bully on the nightly. I can play a clip from.
Yeah, after March of 24, we definitely were.
Same exact words. Somebody's either going to get hurt or hurt themselves because of the bullying. This isn't just not okay.
Because the date on that.
Yep.
They do.
The date doesn't matter.
Oh,
it does matter.
The date doesn't matter. That's hilarious. I forgot about my cigarette. Jesus Christ.
It does. The timeline matters.
You know it doesn't. You're always talking about me. Everybody that something has happened to, when it comes to me and me just going, hey, well, here's their record. Y'all were talking about me. I'm not maliciously
defending ourselves.
I'm not maliciously going after anyone.
That's crazy.
I'm not maliciously. No one in here can say, "Hey, Petty just went out his way and just showed my record." No, they already know that you have been talking about me. Joke. They have seen it with their own eyes. They have come into your lives and seen you. Petty this, Petty that. They over there. I don't understand why they in a cult. He's doing this. Petty's doing that. On a daily, on a nightly. Y'all talk about me. Even last night, I didn't ask to be talked about, but you still have it in your heart to continue to talk about me when you
because you wanted to deny, you fucking idiot, because you wanted to deny that you go real life on people. Fucking duh.
I'm gonna.
That is the first time I have spoken on you in a box in months. And it was because you said you don't go real life.
And you didn't have to. Because
I did, because you said you don't go real life, and you do.
I keep saying I did that, but you did it too.
Bedside mirror.
Every time I have did something, I admit that I'm doing it. They know that I'm doing it. Everybody here knows I'm doing it because they have seen you talking about me and going into my real life. I am not malicious. I am not doing it on purpose. Here, if you want to talk about my record, here's yours. And we can't agree, so there needs to be an apology. Because nobody asked you to talk about me last night.
Of course, no one asked me to, but when you sit in a box and you say, I don't go real life, and then Regina says, well, you kind of do. You did.
Florida man and your girl
The deflection.
with the B, they have lists on folks.
That's not my girl. I haven't sat with her in over 6 months.
And him.
I don't support any of it.
They are back on the back end, searching people up, looking up information, making lists. You're not even taking accountability for what your friends do. That does not happen over here. We aren't looking up people's.
Why are we taking accountability for what our friends do? I don't get it. Did you take accountability for your friend Mikey and what Mikey did, Petty? Or, I don't know, the umpteenth amount of people that fucking... Oh, but that's how he gets out of it, because he says, I don't have friends. He's so manipulative. It is wild.
Where they work at, trying to call they work, that is going real life.
He doesn't have friends.
CPS showing up at my house was real life.
Me showing your record because you've already shown mine a dozen times. It's me.
I never showed your record.
Yes, you have.
No.
You sat there while I was being done. Okay? So,
all right. I think that this is where we should end because it doesn't seem like there's.
No. It's the point that you got to say you don't just hey, I can't admit my own faults. We don't have to do like this long segue thing where you try to paint because you've been trying to paint this pretty picture where somebody like did something to you out of nowhere. Like
that's what happened. That's what I feel like happened, and I do have the receipts to prove it.
That's not what happened.
Can I say something real quick, Petty? I'm hearing a lot of, her. I've been here since 2022. Petty knows I keep it a buck. There's been wrong on all sides. There's been back and forth because that's what people do when they get hurt. Neither one of you are going to agree when it comes to dates and this and that. Can you both just agree that actions were wrong, and from this point on, you'll both just agree to leave each other alone?
Let me. I'm gonna have you down. Hold on. Your friend went real life on me. You the one you mind.
He fucking dropped her. He fucking dropped her. Wow.
He had me swatted. Am I swatting anyone?
Casper.
Not that I know of.
Never. Your friend and the friends you associate with cost.
Casper, who was literally just trying to come up and be like, hey, can we all just admit that we did wrong and move the fuck on? Thank you, Casper. How fucking sick that he just dropped you like that. Yeah, that part, Ange. Ange said,
I like how Virgo is responsible for Florida man's actions, but he was also a petty mod after that swatting. That's actually how I ended up liking Florida man again, was because Petty allowed him back and like moderated him, and I was like, all right, cool, like Petty likes him again, right? All those forgiven, whatever. Cool. Like, you know, it took me a little while to warm up, and then I started, all right, cool, you know, whatever. That's the only reason. Petty is the only reason. I can't fucking believe he just dropped Casper, though. If you're watching this, girl, I'm so sorry.
CPS on people. Do I call CPS on people? That's real life. This is affecting somebody's real life.
CPS showed up at my house days after you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Because nobody.
You just said, do I do that?
Nobody over here did that. We don't condone that behavior.
It was somebody over here, whether it be in your comments.
Do you have proof? Do you have proof?
Yeah.
Because when Kendra got done like that, she has proof of the person that y'all hang out with who does it.
Well, that's because they admitted to it. I have proof that CPS showed up.
They did not admit to it. Someone gave her the receipt. Do you have a receipt with someone's name on it? Here.
No, I don't have a receipt with someone's name on it. I don't know.
Actually, petty correction. Casey admitted to it before I got the receipt to Kendra. Check yourself, bud.
Okay, thank you. So, over where you hang out, they do go real life like that. This showing a record.
I don't hang out over there.
You do.
Please don't put. I did at one point. I do not go in lives of that person anymore, and I don't support that behavior.
Okay, that's going real life. Me showing your record because you showed mine and y'all been doing that for years. I'm just doing what's done to me. I'm not calling nobody to your house. I'm not trying to get police at your house. I'm not trying to call your job up and try to maliciously get you fired on and make up a lie. I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, now he wants the receipts.
That's going real
just
life.
One. I got my Adidas one, but it's fucking, I got that stupid white thing on the back, so I got it backwards, alright? I've got the hood up. I've just turned this into my drink hoodie. But it's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so... In fact... this fucking thing off. Ah! Dang it, I have a toothache. No, get it taken care of, girl. Okay.
Someone's life. I'm not doing that. So when you can prove to me that I'm doing that, please tell me I'm going real life.
People's lives were affected.
Then stop.
It's not your fault. No, you got me to take.
Stop showing people's records.
You have to stop saying that because you don't
Y'all need to stop showing people records. Stop fucking with them. What are you gonna expect somebody to cower in the corner? Y'all keep showing their record, talking about their past, keep pulling up their shit, talking about their kids. Stop fucking with people. I'm not going real life.
Don't be
that's not going real life. That's me doing the same thing that's done to me to you.
I disagree.
That's not real life. Nobody's coming to your house. That piece of paper is not, that green screen is not in your life. It's your record. Just
somebody
like
did come to my house.
Nobody came to your house based on your record. Nobody swatted you based on your record.
No, but based on the information that was on your green screen, then they called and someone did come to my house. So
take some Advil.
Gonna get back to work.
Advil liquid gels, girl. I'm telling you that, like, nothing for me at least works better than Advil liquid gels. And I used to be a pain pill addict. Okay.
Address. If I played the clip of you last night, you said
it was an old address.
Okay,
it was an old address.
So
but my first name is not out there.
That on your record. Don't blame that information.
It was days.
On your
it was
record.
days after. It was days after.
And y'all love to say it's public information. Every time y'all show my record, it's public information. We can do this. It's public information. I heard it for years. I have been hearing it for years. And then as soon as I show y'all, oh my God, why did he do that?
Sassy,
Y'all
what's
always
the
going to
first
this
thing I've seen you
defensive
say? What'd you say?
freaking, oh, he did me wrong. But it's public records when it comes to me.
Thank you, Brad.
I have to get back to work. This isn't going.
Well, he throws a fit. And if you watch, if people do have receipts, he'll oftentimes drop you down before you even get a chance to show them. Yeah,
Anywhere. I am gonna say that I'm sorry for anything that I did to you that hurt you. I really am, because I don't want to be that person, especially moving forward. I don't.
Well, then I apologize for anything that I did to hurt you. I'm not doing anything to you, and I'm not talking about you, and I would like the same.
Yeah, this was this morning.
I appreciate it.
Man,
that we ain't gonna talk about each other?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day.
On to the brats. Lord Jesus. Showing hell. Fuck, Retina be showing down people records. Nobody don't say she going down real life.
Hey. Play a song real quick. Play an upbeat song.
Do we need to play it again? Somebody need to record? Oh, she got it? Y'all just let me know. We're at 59 minutes and 3 seconds. All right, she got it? All right. Oh, okay. Actually, no.
Did to you that hurt.
I think I'm gonna just do
the recording. On to the brats. Lord Jesus. Showing hell. Fuck, Retina be showing down people records. Nobody don't say she going down real life.
Anyways, just in case.
Hey. Play a song real quick.
I missed it.
Play an upbeat song.
Thank you, Top Water.
Far from upbeat, but okay.
Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
Ask everybody that's in a mental.
Oh, hell. If It gets worse. I didn't know it could get worse, but it gets worse.
Can I just say something really quick? I just want to say something really quick. Okay, so I just was hearing about mental health and all of that stuff. So I'm going to ask everybody that's in a mental health crisis, jump. Just jump. Stand up and jump. Jesus understands my problems. Just jump. Because this is...
Sorry. Oh my gosh. That was I don't think she meant it that way. But that at first I was like, what? She didn't mean it that way. Just to be fair, but Jesus fucking Christ. My heart sank. When I tell you, my heart was just in my asshole. Yeah. It just, I don't think she meant it that way. In fact, I know she didn't mean it that way, but oh my God. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to gather my thoughts there.
Getting outrageous. You know what I mean? Like, if you're suffering, because it's serious for a lot of people. I just wanted to come and tell y'all to jump. Just jump. Jesus understands your problems, my problems. So every time you feeling low or you're going through something, just jump.
Yes,
that's
jump
all
to
I
Jesus.
say.
Yes.
Amen.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
But not off
I
the
stay
tall
pretty quiet. I've been around since 2022. I've seen a lot of things. I'm pretty proud of how that just went. I understand, Patty. You needed to get something. I just wanted you to know. I get you needed to get some things out.
No.
And I think that what just happened here, I would like to see that on both sides. I know that there are some people on the other side that probably never will, but just quit talking about each other. Just go on with your life, touch some grass, enjoy your life. It's too fucking short. Like, just agree to, you don't have to like, not everyone's going to like each other. We're not all going to keep.
Just like in the position you're in right now, just jump up a little, like, praise the God, right? I think that's what she means. Hopefully. I touched concrete.
Ha with each other, but the going real life on people, the looking up people's information, just stop it. Just stop and enjoy your fucking life, please.
Yeah.
And drink your water. Everyone have a good day.
Right.
Hey y'all, I missed y'all.
Hey now, Bree.
Hey, I don't know what's going on because I just got on the phone. I just came up here to say, Queenie, I took that shit the wrong way. I thought you didn't got up here and told everybody to like jump off.
See?
Just go ahead and.
Okay, I'm
if
not
we
the
think
only
about
one.
it, go ahead and jump. So I'm so glad you like.
I wasn't the only one. We weren't the only ones.
Confused. I was like, girl, how you gonna get up here and tell us to jump? JUMP, girl.
Brent, yeah, it's your time. Brent.
I'm waiting for, there's somebody gonna come in here. Her name is Weepy.
Okay.
She wants to come in here as well.
Okay. Let me make sure I have all your clips downloaded and uploaded as well. Make sure I got everything. Hold on, let me make.
You started the.
Oh, this is what he was talking about with the brats. They look like the brat dolls. Do we need to watch this? Is there anything after this? No? Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back to my plug here. One of the plugs. Because he had a couple of them today. Oh, hell. Wait, not that one. It's gotta be This one. I see. I didn't know what he was talking about with the brats. I get it.
Leave me alone. If I'm such a bad person, leave me alone. Stop bringing my name up. Y'all mess with that person. Y'all go to that person. That's who y'all go enjoy that. But the last thing that I want
Love you, top water.
is to be
I see.
twisting my words like I say all the time. Oh, they're gonna take something and twist it to their liking. So why don't do it? Don't do it. Yeah, playing them, that's my girl, playing in my face, but gonna sit up here and lie like I was talking about her. Leave me alone. Stop trying to take shit that you got from over here. And who is taking shit and asking? Oh, did you hear what Petty said? How did can somebody explain to me how that even fucking happened? How did me going, leave me alone.
Hold on,
If I'm such a bad person, leave me.
Hold on.
My girl playing in my face, but gonna sit up here and lie like I was talking about her. Leave me alone. Stop trying to take shit that you got from over here. And who the fuck? Who is?
Oh, Zeta Zamora said, I'm out, Petty. I ain't a part of that community. She just lost a follower. Girl, nobody gives a fuck where you sit. I promise that.
Taking shit and asking. Oh, did you hear what Petty said? Can somebody explain to me how that even fucking happened?
Literally nobody.
How did me going, are you going to say Retina's going in real life when she shows court documents because she's defending herself against folks?
That's not what you said, though. That's not what you said, though.
How did me going, are you going to say Retina's going in real life when she shows court documents because she's defending herself against folks? How did me go? Can somebody?
Hold on, I'm gonna get that one on the recording too, just for shit.
Explain to me how that even fucking happened. How did me going? Are you going to say Retina's going in real life when she shows court documents because she's defending herself against folks? He was saying Retina go real life. Excuse me?
Sorry, glad I saved that.
That's what the fuck I was saying. Understand?
Oh hell. Where we go? Wait. Not Instagram. Where are we going? Sorry, guys.
Hello.
I've got time for you right now, Leo.
I'm sick of you. Go get you some pussy. You need some coochie.
Oh hell, we're going down.
Bitch, if you need to sniff some coochie or something.
Subscribe now.
I don't know what you need.
So
I
when
don't know
I
if you
get
need to go holler
off
at
my 1 week ban.
or whatever it is. Go get you a nut, bitch, and quit coming for me, okay? You angry ass fucking bird. When you able to turn your key to your own motherfucking shit with your name on it, Mikey, then come for me, boy. When you can get in your car and take that key and crank it up and pull off instead of walking with them fat ass shoes on, then you come for me, boy. Bitch, when you have to go wake your mama up at 2, 3 in the motherfucking morning to ask her a question about some internet shit, bitch, don't come for me, child. Bitch, you're my son. Bitch, you're my son. Okay. Is you cool? Make up, bitch.
you got on them glasses and you still got your goddamn face in that goddamn camera like that?
This is where I need my hood.
Don't let them say confers. Bitch, I can say what I want to say. I'm grown, weirdo. Trying to slang is like literally not a word. You so lying. A bitch wouldn't even let you nut in them. Bitch, you so lying. You ain't even ever nutted in a bitch. So I can't wait till they start rolling around. Can't nobody call me out on the fuck thing. Is you cool? If you are actively gifting unknown and like
You don't know Miss Unknown, Pasha?
you come in here. That's not a language. Stop. Mikey.
Toxic News 12. Can somebody
like
put that in the chat? Toxic
fool.
News 12.
You a loser.
Put it in the chat. So y'all can go show her some love, yo.
Ew, you disgusting to me. I'm just so disgusted at even having to look at you through this motherfucking camera at this video. That white ass tongue.
There we go.
Them white ass lips. Them crooked ass glasses. That nappy ass chin hair. Come through spiritual.
Ranger! Say her a unicorn.
Big motherfucking Ranger, not the little one. Uh-huh. Cause you said, what about my supporters, bitch? What? Oh, not you mad over there, Bookie Butt. Him mad cause he don't gotta go to his room when he get home. Him mad, him got a curfew. It's okay,
Oh, she's
Mikey.
great. She's great.
It's okay.
I saw you, Ranger, with that big old unicorn. That was pretty.
Yeah. Big Ranger, not the little one, bitch. Come through, spiritual. Come through, spirit. Come through, OG mama. Come through.
We love us and miss him.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. He said that y'all, if y'all send me gifts and
I see Brad's is in here. Is that bad thing?
With y'all. Bitch, you got my motherfucking people fucked up. My folks know I'll go to the war with the internet about them. Period. I ain't gotta take no smoke, bitch. I'm gonna take all the smoke. Mikey.
I don't know. I thought. Oh, you were in the
pussy.
box. I didn't know what you. I don't know who you are.
Cassandra.
I'm sorry.
Come through, spiritual. Come through, live and live. Thank you.
Language. So you correct it, right? Right. As now we do, you call them out. If your friend is saying something that's not coherent, you should say, Miss Ma'am, confers is not a word.
Bitch, I know confers is not a word. I can say what I want to say, when I want to say it, how I want to say it, bitch.
I hate when people make fun of her accent.
White
I'm obsessed with
Go
it.
get some motherfucking bliss sticks, ho.
Don't let them say confers.
I can say what I want to say. Look at your nose. You look like one of them mans that got the glasses and the nose attached with the beard. That's what the fuck you look like. You just look made the fuck up. You just look made up. Ew. This man said that my people should give me and they should call me to come through, Claus. Come through, my motherfucking baby. Yeah, bitch. My folks do their biggest one because they motherfucking come first, huh? Yeah. Oh, you big man over there, bitch. Come through, y'all.
Thank you, JJ.
Like
we confer spiritual. Y'all call me out because we confer.
I love it. I love it.
This man drinking out a sippy cup.
They start calling her out and hold her accountable. Every time she says Merc, that's not a word, sorry.
Merc up, bitch.
If you are actively gifting unknown,
I feel like that's something I can't say. I feel like that's not a me word.
That's not a language. It's not a language. It's all about double standards.
Man, shut the fuck up. If I make you come take the trash out, bitch. Shut up. Shut up, dishwasher. Shut up, stove runner. Shut the fuck up.
Good take it down.
Thank you, Spirit.
Tap the screen, y'all, just in case. I'll see you on Smashleigh 2 here soon, y'all.
And quit being confused. Come through, side. You confused. You sending them gifts and you confused, side. Don't be confused, okay? Hey, Jess. Hey, my baby.
If you are actively in any country in the world, no, it's because it's not slang. It's not language. She just made that shit up herself. That cool on the internet. She's making up her own fucking language on the internet.
So? Even if she
Somebody
fucking was.
mad.
What is it to you?
Oh, I got somebody heated. Ooh. I'm checking temperatures around this bitch. Oh, I got them big mad. Oh, I got them big mad. You just look sloppy as hell in the camera. Just look at them. This the account right there, y'all. My father's angel. This the account.
Got it.
The detective account. No, he can't
Tell
come in
her,
my
get
life.
him, girl.
No,
We're
man.
going down
You're
together.
not welcome over here. Please don't ask me that again. Mikey, aka Bitch Boy, is not welcome here. He came into my live last week and threatened to pull up our information because we won't let his fuck ass in a box. Fuck him. Fuck the couch he's sitting on. Fuck them fat ass, posturepedic ass motherfucking shoes he wear. Fuck his motherfucking confused ass. Okay? Thank you, sir. Thank you, baby.
I'm confirmed.
Thank you, Kissy.
I laugh my ass off every time I hear that.
Please do.
Is he live right now, or is this a recording? I think this is a recording. Yeah, this is a recording.
Sweetie pie, I'm fucking hollering, bro.
Like playing it to other people. I'm playing it to my
Thank you, Kissy.
and they're like, what the heck?
I saw your
This
jets in their
motherfucker said
closet.
he
That
played
was
it for his
awesome.
therapist. Man, get your goofy ass on. Come through real side. Come through, baby. This bitch want to be a thug.
He's
So
live
he
right now?
wanna get some motherfucking.
He's live spouting
This
off.
bitch want to get some motherfucking Bitch, I can't even name the type of tattoos they is, but they ugly.
My Wi-Fi good? I'm gonna be on Merc. I'm gonna be on Merc for a second.
Why are you worried about my Wi-Fi?
Charge my phone.
Why is this man watch me?
Guess what? I'm charging my phone and streaming at the same fucking time.
What account is he on right now?
That motherfucking shirt
Can you imagine?
is as tight as a motherfucker around your neck, but that motherfucker loose as hell in all the other spaces. Is it cutting off your circulation that you're not able to articulate what the fuck you saying and doing right now?
Let's do it too. Alright, let's go see what he's saying real quick. I gotta go to account that I'm not blocked on.
Fit for me to get him.
Who's this?
When me and you
Hi,
did
the
it to when you
chosen.
try to call yourself blasphemy on TikTok back here when you try to.
Two? No, why would you?
We're on 21,000.
Now we can listen to them both.
He mad because he's short. He mad because he don't get no pussy. He mad because he can't even smell a piece of cat. He angry. He upset. He mad because he gotta go in his room.
She's my ASMR for sure.
He mad because he can't have motherfucking company. He mad
Oh,
because he gotta
I literally.
my bad. I thought you wanted it.
This lady still, please don't listen to her. She know damn well I stream with people. She know damn well I stream with people. She 100% cap lying. She know damn well I stream with people.
Hey,
You wanna know
Raymond.
I've never seen this lady stream with
Thank
anybody
you, Sway.
except online. Like I have never seen anybody ever speak
We're getting taken down tonight, yeah.
anywhere in her existence.
We'll go. I'll see y'all on 2 when I go. Okay.
Not if you look like that.
It's worth it.
If that was you that slipped on your stream, like for sure.
I need a cigarette for this one.
Well, most definitely. I do not.
Shout out to Designated Dreamer. MVP to my girl. Designated Dreamer.
This is live.
It's because she paid you.
He's streaming Miss Unknown. I'm streaming him, streaming Miss Unknown, streaming him.
No, nobody was on my ass.
Yeah, she's live.
I don't know who she said was on my ass, but
Toxic News 12.
nobody in here said anything in the comments.
Well, bitch, all of y'all, let my
Not the
coochie
floor
go.
slam.
Please, let it go.
In the context of a person.
Oh, she's so broke. She's mad. She's so poor.
Able to go in the kitchen
Let's circle
and make you a motherfucking meal. Whenever you get ready, then come for me.
Oh, let's do a cook-off.
You gotta wait till your mama cook and then come.
Unknown. All right. Unknown. Bet. Unknown. Challenge accepted. I'll cook dinner, but you got to turn your camera on and cook. Unknown. Bet. Unknown. We got to do it at the same time. Unknown. We got to do it at the same time. Until then, you can't tell me what to do. I just went to the refrigerator. I showed you. Now it's your turn to at least show your refrigerator. Stop spewing nonsense.
Oh, cheers.
She did bully me.
I put
She
Kool-Aid
says
in
the
it,
R
man.
word.
It's terrible.
And when you
It's
say the
so
R word, you're bullying millions of people.
She
I didn't
apologized.
know if you knew that, but there is no.
She apologized for that.
There is no like.
I'm going to call his mommy.
She didn't apologize for it. In fact, she reiterated that it's okay to say.
She did
She
apologize.
came
for it.
after me by citing that it's okay to say the R word. Just like
Dude, he's on
everybody
most
said
demure
the
too.
N word, they would go after them. Exact same thing I'm
Terrible.
doing with the R word.
It's the
She came after me
squeezy
because
one
she says
too.
The R word is not a slur.
I don't know how they do it. Listen, I need to.
I've never held a live except like today about her. This lady, like, delusional. Who's crashing? This lady's delusional.
Just gotta deal with it, y'all.
Then he gonna be sliding down that bitch crying and hollering. Then he gonna call the police. Fuck him. He need to
I was trying to say I got some Deep Eddy. I love Deep
I
Eddy.
hope I don't know the address.
Lemon and lime.
Because police might come pay you a visit. I don't think you want the police coming to visit you.
Then he gonna call the police. Fuck him. And his motherfucking temper tantrums.
I'm
Who's
struggling.
having a temper
Bitch, don't
tantrum?
put your nose in the corner, Mikey.
In the corner? Who she thinks she is? My boss? Yeah, I'll put my nose in the corner. If
I have
you
to
at
do it
least
like
show
this, I
your-
think. I
that
have
you
to.
have a corner. Like, at least show that you have a house, and I'll go put my nose in a corner. And fuck that. I'm gonna do it anyway, because at least I got a corner to put my nose in.
I don't want to miss this. Never mind.
Another receipt. Fucking another receipt. Banked it. Another receipt. Unknown. Now, how about you put your nose in a corner? Oh, yes. They're not a threat. As soon as I find your house, most definitely going to laugh at where you live.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, it's not a threat. I didn't say I'm going to, like,
Never threaten me with a good time.
put it on the internet.
Throw away the
Right now,
key.
I want you to bring your motherfucking goofy ass and pull up.
Give your address out.
You don't got a motherfucking car hole, so you can't go nowhere.
Oh, my. Why is this lady saying I don't have a car?
It's your mom's car. We know. It's
Has
okay.
anybody told her that I stream every day?
So that shit don't scare me.
Put your address out then. Give me your address.
Yeah, Hazel.
Give me your address. I hate people that say they're not scared. Give me your address then.
You're gonna be going in there crying to your mama in a minute, Mikey. You're gonna be crying in a minute.
I'm not going to cry to my mom.
Ass bitch.
Give me your address. It's kind of hard to do that when you don't have an address.
Shelby.
Because you walk everywhere you go.
This lady thinks I walk everywhere I go.
You don't have
She understands that you can't stream and drive, right? Does she understand that she can't? Does she understand that you can't stream and drive?
He's got 58 people in
Does she
there.
understand that exercise is good for you? Like she doesn't
And
understand
4
the
commenting.
concept of exercise and walking. She's like, oh shit, this man walks? Oh my god, I've never seen anybody.
Why you gotta
outside
bully
her
Miss
house.
Unknown? She didn't do anything to you. Her
I use
junkies
the
whisper.
bus. You find it, bitch. Find it. I will. I will find it. I will. If you have one, I...
Miss Sunshine. Okay, thank you guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, my tappers. I appreciate you guys.
That's her. That's her thing.
No, not Buzz Report in there. Not Buzz Report. Put a fucking shirt on, dude.
See how she stopped playing it and then stopped? Why are all these weirdos talking about incest?
Now she's streaming me. I'm streaming you guys. Stop it, Miss Unknown. We're trying to listen in, girl.
When you look like Unknown looks, I don't think she should be talking about incest. Like she legit looks like an alien. And that's her TV Wi-Fi. Ew, you're right. She did. I'm gonna clip that.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna fucking clip it. I don't give no fuck. I'm gonna clip it. When she's saying I'm her mommy.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Talking about having incest. I'm gonna clip that shit and post it.
Can't talk shit about Miss Unknown.
This lady don't know
Don't
shit.
do it.
If she knows that I was
Please.
she
Well, I'll talk a little bit about both of them, but mainly tonight, right now, I do have this to show. I think this is funny as fuck, honestly. Give me 1 second.
I gotta get this screenshot before he unfreezes. I got it.
Let's see. There we go. Got it.
her TV Wi-Fi is breaking up. Her TV Wi-Fi is breaking up.
There's more than just this one.
Yeah.
Everybody get your screenshots. I don't fucking like Mikey at all. There's nothing about him I like. He's not even fun. Oh, he's gonna be so fucking mad at me. I heard him yell Florida man. He's like, put me in a fucking diaper. Yeah, because you're a fucking baby.
Now it is a real circle jerk. Everybody's streaming everybody in a circle. Uppy up.
I recorded it. She's lying.
Well, by putting a piece of paper over it.
Oh man, I'm dying.
I can agree with you on that, Florida man. Oh, now she likes Florida man. Now she likes Florida man. See how fake she is? Now she likes Florida. Now she likes Florida man. Unknown is
She don't like Florida man.
She will side with anybody that doesn't right. Unknown is fake. Unknown is fake. And Florida man ain't nothing.
Mikey knows that we can all just not like each other, right? Like
Right.
we can all just like.
We can all right, like
But we can
all
laugh at each
collectively
other.
agree that we don't like somebody.
But if we're funny, we're funny.
Right.
Okay. I was about to go grab his dad's suit and go double team him with Miss Unknown real quick.
Florida man knows exactly what would happen.
I ain't said a fuck thing about I like Florida man.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. If you rep him, you like him. If you rep him, you like him. You ain't gonna tell Unknown. Unknown. These are my rules. If I say you like him, you like him. Unknown. If you like him and I say you like him because I said so.
I was about to go grab his dad's suit and go double team him with
Yeah, Florida man.
I know, shit.
I'm waiting for you to pull up Florida man. I'm not even wasting my time with Florida man.
Bitch, you don't.
That's his mom behind him holding the money out. It's her money.
Not mom.
Dude's not relevant no more. He is not relevant.
There is so much happening right now.
This is the dude that talks to kids. He called a child.
Hey,
This
top
man called
water.
a child, but we're gonna listen to Florida
I'm
Man.
hopping back down. I'm gonna make some more.
All right.
I'm live. I'm live. He called a child. He called Vikings child.
So chaotic. I
I don't
love
know if
it.
it's a son or daughter.
I thrive
That
in
is a
situations
minor.
like this.
We
Sometimes.
We're scared of Florida Man. We're scared of Florida Man. Florida Man, how come you ain't never said you're pulling up to me? Because you didn't pull up the Viking and you never pulled up the Petty. How come you didn't even joke and say you're pulling up to me? How come you didn't? How come you didn't even joke?
In the last
You
like
said you're gonna pull up
12
the Viking.
minutes, he's
You
had
never
2
did.
comments.
You ain't never did.
I think he's just
You
talking to
said you're
himself
pulling
at
up
this
to
point.
Petty. You ain't never did. You said Jenna was gonna have a PO on her or whatever.
Who wants hand
She ain't
baskets?
got one of those.
Cash App and
She
bio.
ain't got one of those. Florida Man, you are the epitome of fake. You more fake than unknown.
You just sitting over there just
You're more fake than unknown.
You're making my fucking stomach turn.
I mean, your booty itches too. Shower?
Out. Go get yourself together. Do some self-care. Cause you're not looking good over there.
Get some self-care.
He is an angry little fella. He is.
Y'all know he made a
The
Let me show the list.
depictions that Florida Man just put up are very precise.
Children?
He's worked very hard on them
Y'all
in
know
Chat
that Florida Man did
GPT.
that Smashleigh with children? Smashleigh has children. She's a mother that hangs around with a man that called minors and threatens to call minors and get their information. And Smashleigh, who is a mother, condones that behavior.
Am I?
You've been sitting on that motherfucking couch, pooting and all type of shit. Bitch, go wash your motherfucking ass.
I don't have to.
And you got
I
Miss
didn't
Unknown.
shit. I showered this morning. This lady talking about, she's the one that says her ass is itching.
Oh my god. You're higher than me.
This is bougie.
I know. This,
Bougie, this
I'm
is
good.
Florida Man.
I'm trying to turn it down. Everybody's got to collectively turn down their devices a little bit, and then we can all hear each other with minimal screeching. But I don't know if I can get 2 other people to do that.
Bougie kidnaps people.
Birdie. I love it, Miss Sue. I'm glad you're laughing.
This is Florida Man's friend.
You came for me first, so don't be mad.
I ain't scared of you. Like, I ain't scared of you, homeless.
Ooh, Buzz Report perked right up when he said my name.
I ain't scared of you, homeless.
He perked right up. Say what? Smash?
Just so you guys could read what she did. Abduction, cyber.
Yeah, Buzz is ick for sure.
Nobody said you was scared of me. You said I was irrelevant and so on and so forth, but you got my motherfucking pussy in your mouth.
I mean, you said you were my mommy. You said you were my. And
Don't
this
wake
is
up
her
your kids.
husband. This is her husband, Master Sergeant.
Sliding out of my chair over here. Shit.
That's her husband, Master Sergeant.
Right. Shelby is a big old. We're in a big old circle jerk right now. All right. I don't know who's streaming me. I don't know which one's streaming me. I don't know if it's Mikey.
And then you're telling me that you know what you?
Or if it's Miss Unknown.
Who's the weirdo?
Leave Smash alone. Thank you,
Who's the weirdo?
Destiny.
She said I'm her mommy, I'm her son, and then she's telling me, you know what, on her. You know, who's the fucking weirdo?
I'm streaming Smash and Smash streaming him.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we're all streaming each other. A perfect circle.
bitch won't have a voice if we wouldn't have made him relevant. Bitch, you need to be thanking us. You need to be thanking me. You need to be thanking Smashleigh. And bitch, you need to be thanking Florida Man that we actually put you out. Oh, she just said that Florida Man. I told you she rocked with Florida Man. Now I'm getting the kid thing. Now I understand where to get the kid thing from. Now I know why she's talking about being my mom and me being her son and me putting my mouth on something. Florida Man calls children and make hits on children. Now the puzzle's coming together. There's correlation. There's correlation.
It's gonna be a nightmare for anybody who rewatches this tomorrow. Mikey, I agree with a lot of people I fucking don't like, sir. Come on. Yeah, Horn Mound.
This is Florida Man. Can you guys read that? What does that say? This is what Florida Man and Smash to mother.
I don't know who he thinks he's talking to at this point.
Florida's gonna come back with a picture of like
my mother.
moms and dads.
He just he been coming for me for about a month. Nothing off limits. From jobs to old dirty.
What's the recap? Chaos.
See where it says he's coming after children? He's coming after children.
Man. Right with you, seriously.
Okay. I'm scared.
Listen, I do my gangster shit in a shed alone. My kids aren't around to watch it. I don't do this shit in front of my kids.
Am I confirmed? Am I confirmed? Maybe I'm confirmed. You might want to go change that motherfucking pull-up so you get a rash on your ass. While you still on here worried about unknown, bitch. Good ones. See where it says children?
Right, exactly, Witchy. Even if I fucking did. Which I wouldn't, but... Always.
I didn't show up military member.
So is that why he's always saying pull up? Is that his mom's hint to change his pull up?
Oh.
Stop fucking lying. Do some better.
That's the key word.
I think that's the key word. But he is a little mad all the time. He might be hungry. Who knows?
Family pictures, name, addresses, phone numbers, including their children. He wants to talk to children too. Florida Man, you're a pedo. Florida Man, you're a pedophile.
You're in a high chair, Mikey.
I'm gonna need my inhaler tonight, guys.
Well, there he goes being mad again. It's because they're empty. His mom forgot to buy him some more.
Oh.
Hold on, he might be mad enough to punch the wall.
Right. That part. Oh no. Not the baby food.
I mean, what you're doing is grounds of being negligent.
Negligent of what?
You're on grounds of being negligent.
Negligent of what? The breath in my lungs, bitch? That's about all I'm neglecting.
I got the receipts. I got the receipts. She can sue me if she wants. She can sue me if she wants.
Negligent.
I'll
I'll show my record.
Oh, is he threatening? Oh, he's threatening CPS again after he. Go ahead, Mikey. Because I've already got you one time threatening, and then apologizing, and then I got you again threatening. So go ahead, call, and I'm absolutely gonna sue the fuck out of you. Absolutely. Cash App and bio, bitch. What'd you say? I was too busy laughing at your angry faces.
I did not say CPS.
Well, who'd you say?
And that's what you do to protect children. That's what you do to protect children.
I was too busy laughing. What did he say?
It's what you do to protect children, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I will do it again. I will do it
fixed
again.
it, Mom.
Right. The police said to call.
Not
Don't blame
three.
me. Blame the police for saying to call. They said that's a CPS matter.
You spy on all motherfucking day. You run a motherfucking mug. You get on this bitch and think you can motherfucking threaten people.
Unknown. You stream all day long.
You think you a Billy badass when you not. You a motherfucking.
I know you're not coming at somebody for streaming all day long.
Shit together. Cause when I just thought about that bitch, now I get back mad. Cause bitch, you call motherfucking CPS on the motherfucking mother.
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's what you do when the child's in danger. I don't know if you know that. When a child's in danger, you call CPS.
Like he's a whole dick. Like he's in this picture right now driving me around.
I'm a disgrace to the community.
I didn't even catch the white van. God damn it.
Like if somebody could give me the definition and look that up, I don't know what a community is.
Go to bed, Miss Sunshine.
It really is the only driving he does.
What you want? Child in danger. The girl was streaming weird stuff about a person she says is dangerous. At what point is it the mother's fault for doing dangerous stuff in front of her children? At what point is it the mother's fault for doing weird stuff? If you are trying to talk to someone that you claim is dangerous, at what point do you blame the mother for messing people that are dangerous? It's the mother's fault. That's the mother's fault. That's a CPS matter. That's called negligent. That means they're doing weird stuff and being negligent and messing with people that they deem dangerous with children in their custody. That is a CPS matter. You don't believe me? I'll screen my therapist.
It doesn't matter what Mikey says. Remember, everybody, he is the one in the high chair.
Most of the calls are for negligence and abuse.
And the receipts are here. I mean, it's receipts enough for Mikey.
No circle behavior.
Ain't nobody coming. My mom's an adult. My mother's an adult. Call CPS. Go ahead. Call CPS on my adult mother.
Is it like too late for his mom to take him to the fire department? Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a fucking picture of that.
Somebody post the number. Oh yeah, tell her to call.
It's called APS, Mikey. APS.
Give her the number to shop.
I'm a mandated reporter, by the way.
Have her call. So I can make a
You, however, are not.
She obviously knows my
because I don't think you've ever had a job.
Not here. Like my mother is not here, so it's like the epitome. Type in somebody Google Schaumburg Police Department.
No, I'm not calling. I'm not calling anybody on him.
And tell her to call.
I do not condone anybody calling on people just for their fuck shit on the internet. He's not actively abusing his mom right now. You know what I mean? He can be immature, catch a lawsuit. That's okay. I don't call.
It's a Q, not a coup. Coup is something the military does.
Thank you, Jana. Absolutely nobody. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he's literally in here just screaming at nobody.
She's showing me that she's up in the box. Oh, there she is. Okay, yay.
He's not hurting anybody.
Like, yeah, like the detective there said how that I'm sorry, nobody. I don't have.
Can Mikey be the first to be drafted?
Holding yourself. I've been screaming. Are you talking to them?
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, where do we sign him up?
It's the fact that he don't have no content.
I don't have content, but I'm streaming. She ain't got nobody. There's not one.
I fear they may not accept the high chair.
Good Lord, she is slow. And I mean slow, I'm talking like molasses.
Mikey!
It's molasses slow.
That he don't have no content.
She makes a sloth look like Usain Bolt.
Mikey!
This lady makes a sloth look like Usain Bolt.
You just not useful for shit. Like, what is your purpose?
Does she know what content is? Me, I am
Girl in his
content
live
'cause I am
going off on
stream.
Tatted.
She
Who's
does not
Tatted?
have
I don't know who that is.
She's
This is pretty
showing
good.
nothing. It's
This
all
is
like
better than
literally,
Dalton.
she
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
have a
lie.
profile picture.
If
It's
I
a
was super
black
bored, maybe.
screen.
But
I know you can be
It's a wallpaper. It's a wallpaper.
And the fact that
Like, she's got the epitome of no content.
didn't he tried to accuse me of basically saying the R word? I can't remember
The audacity of
why.
thinking
What did I
that
say?
no, nothing on your stream is content. No, you're wrong. I'm on
He
camera.
legit was like,
You're wrong.
she basically said the R word.
You need to go back to detective school. I am on camera. Like, you see.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. Spiritual. That's right. Because exactly. That's right. I read that.
Content is me. What
Yeah. Yeah.
What does
No
content
brain cell
mean?
having ass.
Do you understand what content means?
bitch, you don't have a fuck thing.
Do you understand what content means? Like, you don't understand what content means.
You didn't even get a wardrobe. I'm sick of
Content.
the same shit you were.
Like, we don't even know what you wear. Like,
What'd she
this
do, Ranger?
morning I seen you wearing a rag.
Good night.
You were
Cheers,
wearing
baby.
pajamas.
Get some sleep because you gotta be up early.
Bitch, you don't have a fuck thing.
This is content. These streaming is content. Read the definition of content.
I mean, to be fair, I'm
Read the
highly
definition
entertained.
of content.
I'm highly
Live
entertained.
streaming is content. I am streaming dialogue. Is dialogue where you're having dialogue, which is content.
When are you gonna upgrade your fucking self, Mikey?
Read a freaking dictionary. It's content. Dialogue is content. If you're talking, it's content. No, you're wrong because I'm actually on camera. I'm on camera. I'm actually showing me.
To me.
I'm showing me.
Bitch, my son.
She has nothing on camera.
Good, I'm glad,
It's
night
a
nurse.
blank screen. She has no content. I have more content than her.
No, Mikey over here, he might be reporting me because you know.
Rude. Ranger, rude.
She's slow. Good Lord, she's slow.
Did you just basically say the R word, Mikey?
Bitch ass wouldn't let me up. So I just wanted to say a few things.
That's claws.
Mikey, you live at home with your mama.
Uh-huh.
You're in your fucking
Don't, what, bitch?
30s. And you're gonna sit
Alright,
here
I'm sorry,
and call
yelled.
CPS over and over and
Who the fuck said CPS?
people for who they talk to on the internet.
What the fuck are they talking about? We're not talking about talking. We're talking about actions. This lady is
Mikey,
committing
shut up and
actions
listen.
online. Does she know what they're doing online is not talking, their actions? When you are participating in stuff and laughing, it's not online. You are committing actions. Let's read the definition of an
Why do I
action.
feel like I stuff?
And anybody else about calling CPS on a goddamn person.
Nobody said CPS.
What'd you say?
The last thing you
Again, nobody said CPS.
What did you say?
I think I said police. I don't know.
What is it? Adult
Think I said-
Protective Services called on your fucking site.
Call them. Call them. Call Adult Protective Services. Call them.
There's obviously an issue.
Don't call
Call
them.
them.
Don't call them.
Call them. Let's see who wins. Call
I do
them.
not condone that
Call
at
them.
all.
Don't bluff me, because I'll call on your ass.
Don't call them.
Don't bluff me. Don't bluff me. Call them. Call them. Call them. Call them, because I'll call on you. Nobody said CPS. Nobody said CPS.
believe I said police. The people that are making false reports is them. Because I can.
That's not what you said. You were talking directly to me. Because in your chat here, it said, do not threaten Smash. Do not threaten. Do not threaten. Let me see. Let me go back to your 4 comments above here.
And see what fucking happens. What she just say? Did she just challenge me? Did she just challenge me? Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. You look like a fucking mole sitting a dead fucking bald ass mole rat sitting in your fucking chair screaming at a fucking computer 24/7.
Who's I'm not online 24/7. Good Lord, I barely stream. These people are online all day long.
It's a terrible time to have to pee.
They don't even speak truth.
Yes.
I don't even stream all day.
Mikey, apparently you don't have their information.
Don't fucking lag.
Because you
Okay,
said
sorry
that
for
you
yelling.
wanted someone to find it for you. So when you call the police, are you going to say, there's these creators on TikTok named Miss Unknown and Claws to the Wall? I don't know where they live, and I don't have their phone number.
I
can
would
guarantee
call
you I know
after.
every single officer that comes from my house.
I would call after.
But how
Girl,
is it
you
that
missed
officers
it,
come to
Risha.
your
Oh, these
house?
people are slow. Oh my God.
Are you
they
saying the
slow.
R word?
Oh my God, they are
He
slow.
might as well be saying the R
Oh my
word.
God, they are slow.
Like this
Right?
man right here. I can. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Kelly
don't even know
Pax.
what the fuck else
No,
was
I
to
have
do.
never. In fact, any interaction I've ever seen with his mom has been rather, I wouldn't call it pleasant, but maybe it's not abusive.
What the fuck you mean, elder? I don't live in an elderly place. What the fuck are
So
you talking
please,
about,
guys, do
elderly?
not call. It's fucking stupid and a waste of resources. Really.
Personal information.
Fuck you talk. I don't live in a retirement home.
Weirdo vibes. It's weirdo vibes.
I don't live in a retirement home. I don't know what you're talking about the elderly.
You don't have children, so why are you?
Why are they talking about kids?
Else's kids?
Why are they talking about kids? Again, Florida man calls children. Florida man calls children. He asked for info on children. Unknown said she was my mommy that
Right,
wants me to
exactly,
put my
Samantha.
mouth on her, you know what? And now this lady's talking about children.
Correlation.
Right, Bev?
Correlation.
I'm staying up late tonight. Fuck this.
And you was trying to thought you was confronting me.
Thank you,
Using the R word.
You do use the
When
R
you
word.
just sent your raggedy ass over there and did the same goddamn thing.
No, not for them. They got no rules. No, that's what I said. That's what I call out. No, they don't have rules. Only
Ask him why he can say slow.
It's
What come at
only
Miss
what
Unknown for
they
saying the R
say
word and apologizing.
What's
Actually,
bylaw? That's the bylaw. They could do anything they tell you not to
I
do.
just checked today, Corvette. That's why.
Incorrect, but that's what it's giving for me. It makes me very uncomfortable when people do that.
So it must have been new.
Give a fuck
Or it
about
already
you're
did it.
uncomfortable. Adjust yourself. If you're uncomfortable, like adjust the way you sit.
I should have been recording this whole time, damn it.
Your place, Mikey, to be sitting on your live. That's sick to how I talk or the words that I'm saying.
I can say whatever I want. I can dissect any words I want, just like you said you did. I can say whatever I want, just like you said, Unknown. Stop thinking you're superior.
If you really know, it's really an insult because
So what?
you're
I
saying
see
that
you
I'm
separated your name out, Corvette.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She said that.
Talk about it, sir. Because who are you to be sitting on your motherfucking live dogging me the fuck out? And then when I respond, you want to be over there crying like a bitch.
Who's crying? Oh my God.
Pick a motherfucking struggle, hoe. I'm just waiting for him to call the cops.
Is you cool? Is you cool? Unknown, is you cool?
Police.
Unknown, is you cool?
Oh, absolutely, Crab Bucket. Absolutely.
Is she cool?
I hope he does it on live. That way we can hear him tell the police that a woman named Miss Unknown.
Oh, this lady's slow. Feral Trash Panda? The name is suitable. She is trash.
I'm just really aggravated.
Probably lives in a trailer.
I don't understand.
Probably lives in a trailer.
Don't speak on him. Probably a trash panda. Your name is suitable. You is legit a trash panda.
The thing is that
and you can't come on looking like you look with that profile.
Maturity, right? You get so angry about people talking about you.
Oh my God, nobody's getting angry. What are these people talking about?
I'm speaking on him. You get so pissed off. You get so fucking triggered that your first initial thing is
Right,
to
Karma? That
call
was rude.
CPS or call somebody else.
How dare you make fun of us trailer
trash?
trash
Who the hell they
folks.
are. Thank you.
Nobody's calling on people they don't know.
Immaturity.
I gotta add
Nobody's calling on people they don't know.
He called on Megan because she was being
Man,
a neglectful parent. Like, do you have proof, Mikey,
Yes.
that she was neglecting her child?
Yeah, absolutely. The whole internet does.
Because I have never neglected Megan.
Well, then you blind.
the fire department.
Well, then you blind, trash panda. Because I didn't know if you know, but being racist and having the kids say racist things and doing the things and watching porn in front of them and the stuff she was doing was absolutely neglectful. Absolutely. I don't know if you was around. That's absolutely neglectful, trash panda. I don't know if she was there. Noticed that it's like a pattern. Like it was a pattern and built up to it to where you had to do something.
In your room like you're supposed to be anyway, being disrespectful out in the front room, talking loud and being motherfucking on the app.
Huh?
He literally woke his mom up
Write that down.
at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning one night, Miss Unknown, to have her talk to the cops.
That's weird.
Guys, I have to pee.
She's lying her ass off.
I'm gonna leave y'all here.
This lady
If I go
lying
down,
her
I'll
ass off.
see you
That
on
never
number
happened.
2, okay? Because we're doing
Trash Panda's completely
sustainably.
fucking lying. That never happened at all. No police
recording
never
too,
were
so.
called at 4 o'clock in the morning. Never happened. They don't never tell the truth. This lady never tells the truth. It never happened. Never once has it happened. Not once. It didn't happen. It didn't occur. It did not occur. It did not happen.
That might be why he's mad.
It did not happen.
I'm telling you, he needs pamper change or dude needs some coochie. He need a nut child. That man is too angry. He need Fistina or something. He need to release because ain't no way that this man is that fucking aggressive and mad. And
I'm aggressive and mad. They talking about children. They talking about moms doing stuff with kids.
Man, damn, you right. Let me take that back. God damn.
And I'm the aggressive one.
That might not be a good idea.
Leave me in control. I'll be right back. I got to find something for Mikey.
Mikey.
Now they're talking about therapists. Now they say what you can talk to your therapist about.
I was like, you played clips.
Trash Panda, you a drug addict? Watch this. Watch how mad I'm going to get them. Watch. Trash Panda, why don't you go shoot up more heroin?
Face on your body.
Why don't you go shoot up more heroin?
Anything else.
Watch how mad they're going to get now. Do something about it.
You are still just a little bitch, and that's all you will be.
Do something about it.
Hearing nobody.
Yes.
So,
yes.
love you
Because
guys.
it's giving little PP energy, and that's probably also why he's mad.
Now they're talking about my private parts. Now they're talking about my private parts. How about you all go overdose?
I ain't saying this, the crap.
Go overdose.
So, don't
Watch
say
Mikey.
it.
Here's Mikey. Look on this screen. These are the people that you pay to pull up.
I did get one, I just got one restriction.
Oh, I'm gonna
Mikey,
report.
over here, this way. You gotta look over here.
Shouldn't be showing porn when she's a mother.
Here.
Florida man's showing pornography on Smash's Live, and she's a
This is
mother.
not pornography. This is your information, Mikey. Google this, and then you can relax a little bit. Fuck.
Okay, that's good. You guys go with that. Are you okay with watching pornography with children?
It's not pornography, Mikey. This is your information, Mikey.
It's in the box, and they were showing pornography.
Use this information.
He's googling porn.
These are the people that he can pay to pull up.
Who's logging off? Who's got the curfew?
I got a motherfucking
Look, and Smash is lying. I'm not kidding. Look what he got. Look what she's watching. Is that like that?
I mean, they'll pull up. These are the people that will pull up, Mikey. They might run away when they get there, but they'll pull up.
Pornography? That's okay. She finds that funny.
with that white ass
She thinks that's funny?
He is so pissed off. He's got a fucking vein popping in his fucking temples. He is so mad.
It's stuff funny when you're a mother with another man. She's married. Maybe if it was with her husband and they're having fun. She's doing this with another man. You think that's appropriate?
Bro, I just sat down.
Would you do that with another man?
Maybe, bitch.
Smash is looking at pornography, and she's a married woman.
I'm looking at
it. Now she's trying to deflect and saying she just sat down. All right, Smash. I can see. Now
I just went to the bathroom.
Now that you are there, you are actively watching it.
Escorts? I think you asked for people to show up, right?
Now that you are there, you are active. So I was right. It's still there. Therefore, you are condoning it.
Didn't you ask?
Huh? So now she's joking. So before what she said, like I told you, she was lying. She knew it was happening all along. Now she's talking about I want people to show up. So she is actively.
I just sat down. I don't know what was said while I was gone. I don't have a headphone in.
Prostitutes, and she's a mother, which is a crime.
Oh, I thought it was corn.
What was said while you were gone was awfully fucked up. Mikey told everybody to go do more H and then to go OD multiple times.
Did he really?
Sorry, it is.
Yeah, he did.
Like, for real?
I got to record it.
Like
Sorry.
100%.
With another man looking up pornography for escorts, and you are a married mother with children. Sorry.
Mikey, what about that gross shit you just said, though?
Am I not allowed to? Even if I was looking at pornography, am I not allowed to do that?
For escorts to come visit her with another man to her house.
That's disgusting, Mikey. Why would you tell people to go use H and
No,
OD?
I do not think you're allowed to do something illegal with your children. No.
I didn't say with my children.
Smashleigh, it is illegal. You cannot do something illegal when you are in custody of children. I didn't know if you know that. That would be called.
Mikey, stop.
You're looking really silly
for
right
escorts, if you're a mother, it's illegal.
You're looking real silly right now.
It's illegal. You can't look for escorts.
I've got 342 people that might disagree with you. Or agree with me, rather, that you look really silly.
I could.
Mikey, I was looking up escorts. My Google search history is a horrifying one. Okay.
Mine is like, why isn't my tomato plant working?
I have people thinking over here saying that it's not appropriate for you to be looking at escorts when you're a mother with I believe.
I would escorts? I don't even live in Ohio or wherever the fuck it was.
Mikey, click that account. It's a backup account. It's me on my other phone. I'm gaslighting you right now. Like I'm saying go. Like I'm telling you to do this so we can make more fun of you. Stop.
Like I'm saying go. Bro, Florida man, the only thing you gaslight is your meth pipe. So we can make more fun of you. Like that's the only thing you gaslight is your meth pipe.
Sick burn, Mikey.
Florida man, the only thing you gaslight is your meth pipe. Like that's the only thing you gaslight.
Sick burn, Mikey.
I mean, I don't know if it's illegal. It's highly inappropriate for a mother.
Horrifying, honey. Damn it.
That's looking up escorts to call to enter people's random house while she's a mother. I just think it's highly inappropriate. I don't know if it's necessarily illegal. I know hiring escorts is illegal.
No, it's not. It becomes illegal when you.
So, Smashleigh, when people go real life on you and people show up at your house, don't get mad.
I'm not sending anyone anywhere. Why is anybody going to send somebody to my house, Mikey? Because they got roasted all night? By Miss Unknown?
Sure did. Go shoot up some. Maybe I'll give you some money for it. Think I give a fuck? They're talking about me.
Oh, he got mad and muted that. He muted him.
He thinks they're all me now.
This guy idolizes Andrew Tate. Oh, he thinks they're all you. You gonna block all 4 people in your chat, Mikey? Come on. Idolizes Andrew Tate. Oh, he thinks they're all you. You gonna block all 4 people in your chat, Mikey?
I can't deny that. I can only go by what I, in good faith, believe. I can only go what I good faith believe. I don't have to witness a child being abused. You're fucking weird if you think that. You are fucking weird if you physically think you have to watch that happening. You're a fucking weirdo.
Good faith believe this photo exists because it's here on the green screen. Mikey, you're in a fucking high chair. Calm down. Have a snack.
Have a snack. You have plenty of snacks to choose from. I believe this one is even banana. It's good for you. You need some potassium, sir. And you probably don't know what that is yet, but it's good for the whatever you got going on up there.
That they heard something or they believe something was happening, not because they seen anything. It's very rare where you actually witness something.
He needs a Snickers.
It's just something that you perceive that is something's amiss. Educate yourself. I mean, you can just Google the stats on it.
Mikey, don't make your mom do it.
Ooh, your mommy's gonna drop you off at the fire department, Mikey, if you're not careful.
Or something happened. You just have to have in good faith believe it.
The fucking Gerber baby of TikTok. I'm gonna have to put him on the jar.
It's unknown. Somebody, we were like in the middle of something, and everywhere they were like, go to her, go to her. We've been fucking dying since. I have been, my cheeks hurt so bad. I couldn't even get a break when I went in to go use the restroom because I was cracking up, dude. Oh my God, you killed it. Like I said, if I get taken down, I get taken down.
If I witnessed it, you doing something, CPS is going to be called last. They're going to be called last. Like I said, if I get taken down, whole other things are going to be called if I seen it.
No crumbs. No crumbs.
They're going to be called last. Like I said, if I get taken down, whole other things are going to be called if I seen it. People said you don't call CPS unless you see someone, a kid being, you know what? That's literally what they're thinking.
But Mikey calls CPS when he doesn't get his way because he threw a temper tantrum and didn't win. That's why he calls CPS. Scissors. Hello, CPS. There's a woman in her shed being mean to me.
Nobody said call CPS. Nobody said they were, but they.
Yeah, he called the FBI on me and they hung up on him. I died laughing. He never showed that police report either because when he went to the police station to file the police report on me, I called them while he was there and asked them to put on the report that he was a little bitch. I would love for him to show that. Police report on me. I called them while he was there and asked them to put on the report that he was a little bitch. I would love for him to show that.
At Florida Man, they said you were showing up in 2 days. You ain't never did that. Ironic. You keep on telling people you're showing up in 2 days. So you said you were pulling up to the police department in 2 days.
Blood pressure.
You ain't never did. You said you were.
Who said 2 days?
You ain't never did. You said you were pulling up to Petty in 2 days. You ain't never did. You can't even pull out, let alone pull up.
What is ain't never did? I ain't never did hear anything like that. Have you ever did hear anything like that, Smash?
No, I ain't never did hear anything like that.
What is ain't never did?
I don't think he ain't never did pick up a dictionary either.
I don't think he ain't ever did either.
What do you mean? Now Florida Man saying he ain't never said he's pulling up to someone.
No, I just ain't heard nobody ever did say anything like ain't never did.
He ain't never said he's pulling up to no one. Now he's lying.
No, I just ain't heard nobody ever did say anything like ain't never did.
Huh? I ain't never heard anybody talk with no teeth like you. It was good.
I feel like Mikey sounds like he has less teeth than you do. I don't know why.
I talk with a mouth full of, I guess, teeth. Maybe. How many am I up to today?
I believe it. I do. That's a feat.
My warrants, teeth, and protection orders fluctuate by the hour, okay?
He talks pretty well. Like,
It depends on who's saying it.
for quite some time.
Warrants, teeth, and protection orders fluctuate by the hour. It depends on who's saying it.
You're losing the bass in your voice, baby boy.
Does he have teeth? So people are lying? Why the fuck would they make up a lie like that? Why the fuck would they lie like that? The Florida man does have teeth. But that was a lie? He's not toothless?
Mikey, you're a fucking idiot.
Mikey, do you believe that I shit in a bucket out here? This'll clear it all up.
So he's got teeth. People are lying that he's not toothless.
Mikey, do you believe that I shit in a bucket out here? This'll clear it.
I actually think you have.
Really? Oh my god. Okay. He's about to go on the Bernadette list of I'm just not fucking with him.
Not a deuce. Really? Oh my god. Not a deuce. I don't think you have. That's fucking gross. He's about to go on the Bernadette list of I'm just not fucking with him. 100%. Smash. Look at the camera straight face and say you've never done a number one outside.
I've never done a number one outside.
Look at the camera. I'll tell you you're lying right now. Smash.
I've never done a number one outside, Mikey.
Bullshit, you lying. Bullshit, you lying.
Okay.
Damn near everybody has.
Okay. All right. Let me hold on.
Everybody has.
You gotta clarify. Outside in general, absolutely. I've been camping my whole fucking life. But outside my neighbor's shed, no. In my yard, no.
Yes, general. I've been camping my whole fucking life. Okay, well there we go.
Mike is gonna be like, so if you peed outside camping, let me see your sheet-wee, because he likes receipts. And you know Mikey likes receipts.
That's true, but I bet my shiwi is somewhere in here. I bet it is. I haven't used it in a long time because we've been having a toilet, because we haven't been camping in a long time.
Mikey doesn't even know what one is.
He definitely does not.
See, women, feminine products, stuff like that is something Mikey knows nothing about and probably never will.
Hello, CPS. There's a lady. She peed outside when she was camping.
Why would I want to know about? Why would I care about? Like Florida man, why would I even care about that?
Fuck, I love you guys.
This dude's a weirdo. Florida man's a weirdo. Now he's talking about feminine.
Mikey, am I a weirdo with teeth or without teeth? Without teeth or with 3 teeth? 2 teeth or 4 teeth?
Or 5.
Maybe 5. Which
I
one?
think we're up to 5 now.
I wouldn't have to know nothing about it. 3 teeth. 2 teeth. But I don't. What the fuck's he talking about? It's not something I have to know. Which one? I ain't going nowhere near that shit.
Or 5.5 teeth. I like that.
Right. Got it cracked in half.
Wouldn't it just be vibes that he used ones as like to suck up the saliva in his mouth?
Not the riddle. Right, Hensley?
It would be useless for Mikey to learn about feminine products. It's just knowledge that's going to sit in his head and never be put to use.
Right? He literally was like, so he has teeth? So somebody lied to me?
Why don't he turn on his camera?
Mikey, are you that dense, dude?
Why won't this dude?
Also, Mikey, why are you calling people slow? You got very upset with me for reading a message somebody sent me when they paid. Oh, by the way, $5 anonymous messages for anybody that wants to give Mikey a message. Cash App and bio.
Because I can't. Slow is not the same thing as the R word.
But you came at me for saying no brain cells.
It's not the same thing.
You're calling people slow.
Sorry.
I know. I didn't think that you would admit it, but I didn't think that you'd admit it. But Cash App and bio for anybody that wants to give him an anonymous message.
Sorry, slow does not mean it's not derogatory.
Have you looked that up, Mikey? Have you done your research on the word slow? Mikey, Mikey, have you done your research on how derogatory the word slow is to people, sir?
Where's his caretaker Queefy at?
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I don't care. That's what he says. I don't care. You caught me in a lie. I don't care.
Slow was first related to speed.
I don't care.
People retook that word and repurposed it for other things.
Scissors, you're taking me out.
For the word it was used.
Shed lady has the upper hand and I'm panicking.
Read a book, Smash. Like, aren't you a parent? Shouldn't you be reading books?
Oh,
You
man.
should know that slow was always a word. Slow has always been a
Serious
word.
question. Does anybody like Mikey? I think he's down to like no friends now.
Yeah, I think there's only been about 18 comments since we've been watching. And most of them are defending me, telling him not to threaten me or to threaten anybody for that matter, or to defend Miss Unknown, except for the shirtless dude, and I think he even gave up on him. He hasn't been there for a while, so. Except for the shirtless dude, and I think he even gave up on him. He hasn't been there for a while, so. But he's gonna fight for his life. He's fighting for his life in
Does
this.
it look like I need defense?
Dana needs to come tell him that they need to go to bed.
For screaming at your camera for the last hour for no reason.
I know it's homeless.
Oh.
I'm in a whole ass apartment.
Hold on.
Mikey, if it wasn't for your mom, you would be homeless.
I got a $5 anonymous message, Mikey.
Like, it's weird that they need people to back them up. How do you know if they wouldn't be homeless because of me?
I'll make sure he hears this.
Florida man, how do you know they wouldn't be homeless because of me?
Load faster, bitch.
Show your receipts, Florida man. Florida man, show your receipts.
Okay.
Or you're just assuming, and I'm going to assume you're a pedo. I'm going to assume you're a pedo like your father. Florida man, show your receipts. Okay. You're just assuming, and I'm going to assume you're a pedo. I'm going to assume you're a pedo like your father. Florida man, show your receipts.
Oh, man, I gotta pull it away a little. Hold on. It's not loading.
No, he doesn't.
Says Mikey is a no brain cell having ass. See what he, and it's not loading what the rest of it says. Activity. Mikey is a no brain cell having ass. See what he, and it's not loading what the rest of it says. I'm gonna make it work.
No brain cell. I mean, that's not even coherent. Because if you didn't have a brain cell, you would not be moving. So I would at least have to have some brain cells.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen you move much, to be
You're
fair.
going to say you don't have brain cells, you wouldn't be moving.
To be fair. You've been in this chair for the last year that I've been watching you, so.
I mean, Smash, I've never seen you walk. I mean, Smash, if you want to be honest, I have never seen you walk outside that freaking shed. I mean, if you want to be honest, you know damn well.
Have y'all seen me walk around?
Yeah, just the other day.
Get on your fat ass in that shed all day.
You call me fat. Are you mad?
And you got a forehead that you could land a helicopter on.
You can't even tell where your forehead ends, bro.
Looking like Conehead. Looking like Conehead. And you use filters.
I don't use filters. Well, I use like a smooth filter. But I'm very honest about that. Wait, there's my natural face. Well, I use like a smooth filter. But I'm very honest about that. Wait,
And you got like a...
And what, Mikey? Tell me.
You do look like... Let's look like Big Bird. Let's get Big Bird. Let's do Smash.
Big Bird.
Hello, CPS. I'm angry and in timeout, so I called Shed Lady fat. Hello, CPS. I'm angry and in timeout, so I called Shed Lady fat.
Look at Smash. Smash with no filter. See the resemblance?
He's making fun of my nose, y'all.
Big Bird's got a smaller forehead. I would have to put
I don't know. Hold on. Hold it closer, Mikey. Wait, my charger's in the way. God damn it. Hold on. Hold it closer, Mikey. Don't be. Hold on. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Let's do it side by side.
Okay, hold on, real quick. I got another anonymous message, and this one is, I'm gonna add a trigger warning.
Let me show you Florida man's dad, then you go Google reverse image it.
Mikey, this is for you. My son died from an overdose, and that is not funny, you piece of shit. Mikey, this is for you.
Hold on, I'm looking. Hold on.
Died from an overdose, and that is not funny.
Don't care. I don't care.
Don't care.
I don't care. I don't care what they do with their lives, and they do it. I don't give no shits. I don't care. It's actually helps the world.
I'm actually gonna send that one back to you later.
Their lives, and they do it. I don't give no shits. I don't care. It's actually helps the world.
I'm actually gonna send that one back to you later.
Their lives, and they do it. I don't give no shits.
I'm sorry. I don't need money for that one, girl. I'm sorry.
I'm looking for something real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, Megs. Oh, I don't. He can body. Listen, if he's body shaming me, he can body shame me all he wants.
So, according to his logic, shouldn't somebody be calling somebody on him for saying that?
Yeah. According to his logic, yeah.
And then you're going to sit here, Mikey, as a 40-year-old virgin with no kids, and you're going to sit here and try and intimidate other women who have children who aren't around, who they have already put to sleep, who are nicely tucked in their beds that you probably don't have, and you're going to sit here and threaten shit.
Oh, he's got spread love over there.
Where is your
Oh, he's got
fucking brain
over there. Cassandra, you fucking vile bitch. Where is your? Oh, he's got brain.
I just gotta say hi, Spread. Hope you're having a good night. Can I get the big box? All right, so here's that receipt. Richard, which is father, died on February 2nd, 2020. His wife, Anna, which is mother, survives him.
I think so, yeah.
As does his son, Michael. When the mother submitted her application for survivor benefits, she indicated that Michael was a dependent son over the age of 18 and was mentally or physically disabled and unable to work. So, Mikey, there's your receipt.
Leave it up there for just a moment.
So what's the disability?
I think we're witnessing it.
What do you mean?
I did not laugh at that. I swear. Yeah, well, Spread Love made a whole fake ass video about that whoever they
they are. He, I'm not really sure. Having custody of my children, claiming to be my sister, amongst other weird shit. So, spread love. Do what you do, fucking weirdo.
Is hanging with Florida man whose father did that, who Florida man called a child on live, who looked for information for children to post them.
Don't call no wellness check on him. Mikey does not need one. He'll
No.
turn himself into the police here in like an hour.
They
So
locked him out
the
of the
thing
police
with Florida
station.
Man is that he didn't have anything to do with his father. Why
Yeah,
do
I
you
don't know.
continue to bring up his father? Like, it is, you're making it, you're putting that false jacket on him whenever he didn't have anything to do with that. So that's your defense, Mikey. But what's your defense? Because you're just a piece of shit? Is that your defense? You're just a fucking loser ass piece of shit?
I want Mikey's defense why he's over here in a two-piece.
I think he looks rather good in a two-piece. I'm not gonna lie. I dig it. I can dig it, Mikey. I didn't know you went that way, but I dig it.
Even though the guy is filled with lies. He's filled with lies.
Mikey, remember the last time you talked about that, and then I whipped out your father's suit, and you willingly dropped yourself from a box and cried.
Because he said it. Because Florida man said he has nothing to do with his father.
Smash is so high and scared of him. What am I high on? That's what I want to know. Cassandra.
Lying. Compare fathers again. Compare fathers again.
Am I scared?
Florida Man, do you speak to your father?
No, I've never have.
Exactly. So you're literally putting something on Florida Man whenever he's never spoken to this person who just gave him his DNA, and you're then putting it against him for what? For your false jacket and your false claims? Where's your what did your mom and dad do to make you the way that you are? Is my question.
Well, they coddled him, and they paid his way in life, and his mom still continues to. Like, he whips out his mom's Social Security check and survivor benefits every month at the beginning. So if you notice, at the beginning of the month, he's willing to pay $500 for information, but towards the end, it goes down to $50.
That was recorded. They showed that. He called a child on live, and he made a list to call and contact children. That is not a bad jacket. That absolutely did happen.
Actually, Mikey, you calling CPS under false pretenses is just as worse as doing anything else to another child, because you then put that child through mental abuse for absolutely nothing because your little dick ass got your feelings hurt.
Just as worse as
and wasted resources.
And wasted resources.
You are not a lawyer. You are not a lawyer. You are not.
And you don't have kids. So you can't sit here and say what is right or wrong on raising any kind of children. Because obviously your parents have fucking failed you 150%. You sit there, you have tattoos all over your face and fucking body, and you're still a fucking no one. So what's their excuse?
Parents not call CPS.
His investments on the tattoos didn't pay off. I honestly think he only got the tattoos so he could get online and people would think he was scary, and everybody knows.
Well, that's what I said. He wants to put more tattoos on there and act like he's scary. You're going to be no one, bitch. You're going to be on the bottom bunk bent over. Is after you keep calling and making these. That's what's going to happen.
Every third, his mom's like, "Here's $50. Go get another couple lines put on your head."
That's what's going to happen.
You want to bet on that? You want to bet on that? You want to make a bet on that? That you don't have to. It's not illegal.
Yeah, I'll bet. Do you got money for it? You got money for that bet?
Let him check with his mother.
Like, I'm taking a standard that you have no idea about how law works?
Where's scissors? I need another witty
Sweetheart,
pen.
I know 100% how law works. Don't question me, baby. You're asking the wrong motherfucking one.
Mikey, she asked you a question. Did you have money? You need to go check with your mom and see if y'all got some money.
Yeah, wait. Are you the one that said your husband's a law?
Glaucoma, are you trying to come up, honey? Or was that an accident?
Hey, what?
Somebody give me her name.
Today, Junior.
Just the fact that this girl just said that he gonna be on the motherfucking bottom bunk bent over, that shit just took me the fuck out, bruh. That shit just took me out. He gonna be on the motherfucking bottom bunk bent over, that shit just took me the fuck out, bruh. That shit just took me out.
Hello, CPS. I'm losing my steam because Shed Lady is laughing at me.
And Mikey, you might want to pipe down while you asking him for this lady name and you speaking on her husband and his job. You might want to step back. You calmly putting your foot in the water. You better tread lightly, Mikey.
He already put his fist in the wall, so his foot next.
I'll call that man. Give me his number. I'll call him online. I don't.
You think my husband's gonna sit here and talk to some fucking psychopath on the fucking internet?
I'll make the phone call on live. I'll call him and say your wife is.
Are you gonna call him?
Officer Pigley.
Officer Pigley, yeah.
Mikey, call me again. You got my number.
Motherfucker say Officer Pigley. Like, what the
Yeah, I got the picture. Hold on. It's not Pigley, but that is what he said.
Spread
This
love,
is him leaving.
Fred. They will get the number for you.
This is him leaving the police department.
You won't be the first one to call the police department or call wherever he works, and then all of a sudden, absolutely fuck shit happens. So go ahead.
Not the jump scare. God damn, Foreman.
Mikey, I don't care what you say about anybody. You're so wishy-washy.
Hold on.
And close to the walls. And I'll give you $200.
He doing all of this, and he gonna be calling the police in a minute.
Wow.
Somebody said you can get that information. I will give you $100.
Now he got $100, y'all. He said he got $100 for the information, y'all. Did y'all hear him? This bitch say he
It's
got
recorded. It's recorded. So that is also illegal, Mikey. Oh God, am I gonna be the one that puts you in your fucking cage?
Yes, I think you should. I think you should make an example out of him, Klaus. He just said in 4K he was gonna pay $100 for your information.
Here's the smart move, everybody. His mama gets paid on the 3rd. They'll have more money. Wait till the 3rd. He'll offer more.
And even that was legal. Even that was legal.
Can I make payments?
No, it's not, Mikey.
Who
We're
has to make
laws.
payments on people's information?
But I think that might be a good idea because the 100 that's a misdemeanor. You're right. I think we should wait so it can be a felony. So yeah, let's wait till the 3rd. Yeah, girl, that's a good idea.
Well, in my state, any kind of doxing or anything like that is a felony.
Alright, look, I got it. I'll make a clause to the wall account, and then when Mikey pays, you just give him my information. So technically, it won't be written off. He'll still get a clause to the wall information, and we can split the fucking money. Okay, I ain't doing it for $100, so he offers $500 on the 3rd or the 4th, somewhere along there.
I think Florida man just said he wanted to be married to me.
Dude's weak. I'm telling you, he's like a punk.
It's really hard to get people for doxing. Because you have to be able to prove that it was like...
Not in my state for a state official. He's a state official.
Well, you have to be able to prove like that it was malicious intent, right? You know.
I've already been to a lawyer.
Okay, well, this malicious intent because he's online, attacking us.
That's true.
First
100%.
he's attacking us, and then he's offering financial.
That's true.
Offering money for people's personal information for malicious intent because he's mad. He
He
has no
also threatened to call
reason.
CPS on me a couple
Not
weeks
any kind
ago
of
for
doxing is a
absolutely no
felony,
reason.
but a
Right.
state official or
He falsely called CPS on another woman.
That's a charge. Did you know that, Mikey? Making false CPS calls is definitely a ticket to motherfucking jail, Mikey. Did you know that? If these ladies wanted to pursue you, pussy, did you know that you can be doing jail time, bitch? So while you got them tattoos, I hope you're ready to go get bent over on that bottom bunk.
everybody
I
uses
might
my
live in
shit
a
now.
shed and shit in a bucket, but I've got money to steal. I promise you.
I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I can still, honestly, take your ass to a fucking or go to an attorney, and I'll take your ass down for
Sorry,
everything you've
Wolfie.
got. I'll
I'm
take your
sorry,
fucking
Wolfie.
Don't
You
computer
be
have to wake up
sorry,
keys.
to this.
bitch. Do fucking not.
And I'm talking to Wolfie because you know Wolfie done came in. She done just
Hold
woke
up.
up.
I'm on food
Sorry.
stamps.
I could have swore that I recorded one time that she's on food stamps.
I'm on food stamps. Fuck, bitch. I wish. I wish I was on food
Same.
stamps.
I just
It's
spent
the fact.
Food
$400
stamps, bitch.
It's the
last
fact that he
week, and we're
watching you
out of
so much,
groceries.
Smash. He watching Smash too hard. He asked Smash, "Do she?" This
Bro,
man
I'm
asked
gonna.
this lady, "Do she shit outside?" Like what? Like that's a weirdo. Then talking about some he ain't never seen her walk and she fat. This girl get the fuck up every night and run out this motherfucking door 20 times a motherfucking night, and he got the audacity to say she confined to a goddamn chair because she fat. Like what?
Oh, Spread told him. That makes sense.
Food stamps. So why the fuck you lying?
I give her money for food. Spread love.
I'm not shaming it, but she's lying.
Smash, if
I'm
there's
lying. Okay,
anything
wait,
in there
hold on.
about me
Prove
in
it,
that chat, can
Mikey.
you
Prove it.
screenshot it?
Hold on. Prove it, Mikey. Prove it. Find it right now.
Fred's just over there fucking with him. That's all she's doing.
I know.
Prove it, Mikey.
You said it.
Prove it.
Ashley, have you never said it?
I've never been on food stamps, Mikey. I have never been on food stamps, you fucking moron.
Ain't nothing wrong with food stamp shit. I wish we could get them bitches. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with some free little food stamp. That is not a flex. That is not a dig, Mikey. Like, come with something
I
else.
have never said I have been receiving food stamps.
Unknown use on food stamps. I know damn well.
You just said I was homeless. Shut the fuck up, Mike. You just said I was homeless. How the fuck you sending the police to a homeless person's house? Shut up.
He was going to send
You
them to a
drive your
van.
mama's fucking car and you act like a Billy Badass and you don't even work. Shut the fuck up.
Apparently, my van is my area code or something. I don't fucking know. He was going to send them to my van and be like, "They're going to knock on your door. Oh, you live in a van? Okay."
You don't fucking
And actively live with his mommy. This man is about to be 50, 60 years old and don't got a fuck ass thing in his name. He don't
He
even
looked
got
like
his phone bill in his name. He on his mama plan. Like the man ain't even got a bill and coming for somebody. Bitch, you need to apply for some food stamps and help your mama out instead of fucking draining the lady.
they get food stamps. They actually do because he's disabled and well, they do get food stamps.
You're not allowed to use food stamps with other people.
Okay, cut it out. Y'all do get food stamps because, yes, your mama get all the benefits. Let's not play around. That's why you over there eating Gerber food and not the fucking store brand. So let's not play around. Let's stop it. Because if y'all was spending cash, you would be eating off brand. So please stop.
I don't know. Everybody knows where I live. Everybody knows where I live, so they know my rent's $2,000 a month, and they know it's not Section 8. The people that know that dox me,
Prove it,
they
Mikey.
know damn well
Prove it.
$2,000 a month
I feel like you live in
Not true.
How do you pay it?
But what they didn't dox you, they doxed your mama. It's not in your name, Mikey. You don't get no credit. They doxed your mom. You didn't get doxed. You have to go in your room when you get home, bro. You got a curfew. It wasn't you. They doxed your mommy, bitch. Stop it.
absolutely in my name. It's absolute. How the fuck did
I
they
fucking
find
can't
me?
with you.
How the fuck did they find this name? Unknown? Unknown, you slow. You're slow. How the fuck?
Wow. That's absolutely
Wow.
disgusting.
I'm
You're
slow.
It's not even offensive anymore. Like he
It's
has said it so
not.
many times. Like you can't even like whatever, dude.
Wow, Mikey, I'm slow.
But it's
Oh
offensive
my
to the people
god,
who
I'm about
have.
to cry.
I figured out. I think I know how he makes his money. He sells his used diapers.
And not even that. He talking about I'm slow and how Mikey, I got a motherfucking 21-year-old son, bitch boy. And you know what? My son is on my lease, okay? So bitch, you're talking about slow. That's how I know ain't shit in your fuck ass name. Cause you don't even know how the fuck shit go. I know it's in your mother's name, bitch. You don't got nothing but that funk ass chair you sit in with that loose ass motherfucking shirt you got on. Stop it.
We're all in for it when his mom wakes up to watch her 5 a.m. shows. He is going to nuzzle her and he is going to tell her how mean we all were to him on the internet tonight.
Your name unknown because you can't have the lease in your name. I think you're using your son's name unknown.
Just like you thought that I was on food stamps, you fucking idiot. Nobody.
You're not eating, right. You're not eating. You sound like he's so mad that he just saying the weirdest things. Like, come with some facts. The stuff that you saying is lame. You over there, you're so mad. You're so angry that you got them fat ass glasses on and you still got your motherfucking face to that goddamn screen. Go clean that white ass tongue and go get you some. You need some pussy because you angry. You need a nut. Go in your room and call Fistina or something. Cause like you are too fucking angry. Jeez.
I put up the escort sites. He's always paying for somebody to pull up. He's saying, pull up, I'll pay you. Well, the escort sites I put up earlier, Mikey, get a hold of them.
Oh my god, these people think.
Put up the escort sites. He's always paying for somebody to pull up.
Isn't there like a pedophile that you could be catching right now instead of doing this shit, Mikey?
Because nobody respects Mikey at all anymore.
Yeah, I thought his content was he was doing awareness and he was going after pedos. But we are so irrelevant and don't nobody like us. But he got me and Smash coochie in his motherfucking mouth and he won't let it go. Now he got Klaus coochie in his mouth and he won't let it go. And we don't want it in his mouth and he needs to like leave us the fuck
Oh, can you
alone.
stop? You're making
You
me.
know what your definition of that word is? I don't know what your definition. You seem to think that means they touch someone or something like that. That's not what it means. That's not what it means.
What are you talking about?
What is?
You got some weird definition of what that means.
He don't even know what he talking about. He just talking.
He's in his own little world.
Yeah, he just talking. But ain't got the audacity to call somebody SLOW. Fuck
Literally.
no. Stop it, Mikey.
There's no legal term of a pedo.
Yeah.
There is
Flick
no
you in the
legal.
nose.
Okay, never mind.
Well, first of all, why would we be
Stupid.
saying a definition about pedo? I said that your fuck ass said that your content was gonna be about going after fucking pedos. You weirdo. That's what the fuck I said.
No drama anymore, right?
Said that your content was gonna be about going after fucking pedos.
Yeah, Florida man is one.
Proof. Where's the proof, Mikey?
Wow, where's the proof of that?
Mikey, like, there's like 400 people that have said that about me.
If that's the case, he need to be going after himself. If he gonna go after Florida man, why don't you go after yourself, Mikey? If you're going after pedos,
You're
why
the
don't you
only person
start with
that's worried
yourself?
about kids so
Right.
much.
Start with yourself, Mikey.
I didn't hear
Stop
any recording
yourself.
of Florida man talking to a child on the phone in a weird way. Never heard that.
Why is Smash lying when Florida man did it?
Actually, Mikey, what you don't understand, because I know you're still on your mommy's phone plan, is that whenever you go and you look at somebody's phone number and look at phone plans, it's all a bunch of numbers under one name. So you can call all of those numbers and you don't know who all is under those numbers. It could be
Exactly.
kids or whatever else. He never had any intention of calling the child. So if you are going to use that, then maybe we should look up your mommy's phone number and find you under her phone plan too.
But we gotta not put those rumors out there because Florida man did not call a kid. Y'all, like I don't fuck with him, but I don't like people to be lied on. The man called a grown ass lady. Like, let's not play obtuse and let's not lie on people. Like, come on. He was on fucking live in 4K. He called a couple of numbers and the person that answered was an older lady. He never called a fucking kid. Stop the lies. You reaching. Stop.
What's to say? What's to say?
Mikey's mom should turn off his Wi-Fi and ground his ass.
real quick. Remember earlier when he offered to pay for people's information and he said, I never said what I would do with said information? Florida man, when you make that post that I'm currently looking at, did you ever say what you would do with any of the information should you get it?
I did not. Because I mocked Mikey when I did that.
But Mikey said when he get the information, quote unquote, that he was using it to call CPS or call the police for house calls. Is that what he said, Smash? Did we get that correct? Okay.
He was live, called CPS live because he got mad.
No, I did not say that. They're lying.
The FBI hung up on this dude. Like, can anybody really take him serious?
Mikey, if you do find my information, can you be the one to show up, please?
Mikey, what are you going to do?
Yeah, so I can
The
record
police station
me
locks you
beating
out.
the shit out of your ugly ass personally. Thank you.
I'm with you, Klaus. That's what I said. I don't want him to call the police. He need to get in his mama car, gas that bitch up, and bring his ass.
I'll pay for the fucking gas money. You don't think I have money? I'll pay for the gas money, bitch.
Right. You know what make me so mad? Because just thinking about the shoes he gonna have on. You know them shoes that the older people wear.
The New Balance, the white ones.
Yeah, like,
yep.
Just the fat ass pasta piece.
Trying to get him an extra couple inches because he's probably my size. I could probably.
He is a little man. A little man with a fat shirt on over there. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of your wardrobe too, Mikey. Get some more shirts and shit. I'm sick of seeing the same goddamn clothes. Get some new material.
The only new material he gets is what Wolfie said, the chore chart down there. His mom marks his new chores every week. I don't think he does them, but
we're gonna put a bet on. Does he show up in jorts?
Girl, he gonna show up in some shows.
They come like right down the middle of his shins.
Exactly. Bitch is gonna show up in some jorts.
Shelby, yes, I believe he does get an allowance, an actual allowance. Like, I believe his mom goes to him weekly and says, "Here's $20, Mikey."
He's got a cute little chore chart on the fridge, right, where he maybe, gets a chore done here and there, and then mom just shoves a $20 bill in each little slot, and he takes it without actually doing said chores, but she doesn't want to argue with him because he's an angry
never shut the fuck up.
Right.
Yeah, like, right. Go get whatever it is that you need on a nightly basis or a daily basis to stay on live all fucking day and not work.
His mom's going to be up in 12 minutes, and he's going to be like, they know about the chore chart.
Yeah. Where's his other mom anyways? Where's his other mom the one that puts him to bed every
day? He gotta get offline when mama wake up. He do not be online when mama woke, so he definitely gonna be getting off in a minute.
Where's Dana? Because Dana is like the backup when mom can't get him to bed. Dana can get him to bed. Can we get one of y'all in the chat here and just put his ass to bed?
Let me make a Dana account. I'm gonna go try to put him to bed.
Can we get Smash? Where's your husband?
He's sleeping, baby.
Like, why don't you spend no time?
Why is you worried about her husband? Where is your piece of coochie? Why you don't got nobody in your room waiting on you to get off live?
You got a ring on that finger there, Mikey? Mikey, you got a ring on that finger.
I knew
My
it.
husband is sleeping because he works all day. Mikey, he works all day, right? And then we spend all night together, and then after everybody goes to bed, I go live.
Talk about his mom. He talks about Smash's husband. I think his mom is his wife. I ain't even joking.
And I think he likes Smash husband because he be so worried about what that man doing and why she not with that man. Like, why is you so worried about her husband? He's not worried about what she doing. I mean, he is comfortable with it. So why the fuck is you worried about it, Mikey? Go call Fistina, please.
When he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
You ain't have a relationship.
It is 2:45 in the morning, Mikey. He's sleeping.
Who are you to talk about relationships, Mikey? You sit online 24/7.
Why did he need 4 people? Your husband, Smash, I don't think you have a husband.
You're right, I don't have a husband.
You're a fucking idiot.
Don't sit online 24/7. Completely
You're
lying.
just a fucking idiot at this point. Like, we're arguing with.
I steal this shit every night in my neighbor's Wi-Fi because I can't afford Wi-Fi, and I also can't afford to keep my water on, so I shit in a bucket.
And you fat. Don't forget you fat and you never get up and walk. Don't forget that.
I sleep here. I eat here. I live here. I live in this chair. I'm a squatter.
Not even that he watch you so much. It's the fact that your husband come in there so often. If not every night, every other night. Like, he watch you so much.
But you know what? If you looked, Mikey, do you see her face light up whenever her husband comes in? I know you don't get that feeling other than your mommy, but that's a real relationship. Whenever he walks in and she just lights up and starts smiling. You won't ever feel that. You won't.
Oh, Nicole's here. Put some respect on my name, Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey, you heard Nicole. She said put some motherfucking respect on my name, bitch.
I didn't feel like going to Dana's profile, so I just found a picture of Joan Rivers and put it on there.
Oh, Mikey over there messing with me, Nicole. He keep bothering me, harassing me. Can you go over there and troll the shit out of him? I don't think he know what it means to be trolled. And I think you would be the perfect troll. I think
Mikey, yeah, exactly. Mikey,
would
send
be
me
the
your
perfect
address.
troll,
I'll send you
Nicole.
a blow up doll so you can just shut the fuck up for the rest of the 6 months. At least give me 6 months. I'll buy you a blow up doll and you can just shut the fuck up for 6 months.
Nicole?
Nicole, you hear him over there talking about you, Nicole. Then you hear him talking about Nicole. Make sure you don't forget to go over there and troll that motherfucker to that mustache. Get the falling out that bitch. I want to see him patched up over there. Don't let the fuck up.
Like, was she people with the record crew? Like, I'm not scared of her.
Don't worry about where she sit at. She sit alone, goddammit. Don't worry about none of that. Don't get the ass in there.
You think I'm scared of a female? Don't worry about what she sit at. She sit alone, goddammit. She sit with racists. She sit with racists, unknown. Unknown. You should care. She sit with racists.
I don't care
sit with
about
anyone.
that. You a cornball. You sit with
Smash,
weirdos.
do I sit with anyone?
No.
You would know. You know all of the fallout. I don't sit with anyone. So, good job. Good try.
Don't care about racists either. I just care. She don't care about racists.
I'm your internet.
I don't care about racists. What?
I don't. You mad about it because I don't. And now move next. What's next, Mikey?
Said, let's go to bed, Mikey. Mikey, let's go to bed. You look like your blood pressure is high. Mikey, please, honey, let's go to bed.
I mean, you said it.
I'm your internet mommy.
I knew you
Mikey, let's go to bed.
I knew you didn't care about it. Because you sit with them.
I sit with who?
Said I sit with racist people. How the
Oh,
fuck
they're
I'm
talking
sitting
about
with
you?
that racist and Nicole ain't even in the goddamn box? And when did she become racist? Not even that. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody who they can sit with and where they can sit at? Who made you the moral police? Shut the fuck up, Mikey. You reaching over there. Go to bed. You having a tantrum. You sleepy. Go to fucking bed.
You sleepy.
Because I can't.
All right, I'm doing last call.
Because
Yeah,
I can't.
last call.
Because I can't.
Control them hard. If I don't get, never mind. I'm not gonna even say it because then I will quit.
I have one request. If I ever act this way, y'all need to come slap the motherfucking phone out of my hand.
Gotcha.
Like,
I will.
if I'm ever down this bad.
If I'm ever down this bad.
Florida man, you call children, you weirdo.
Mikey, you are the weirdo because you're worried about everybody else's children whenever you have none. And you think that you know about parenting skills whenever your mommy has coddled you until you're almost fucking 40. Your mom needs to have a call on her because look what she raised, a piece of shit.
He mad because he can't even get a bitch to nut in. So he mad. He's angry. Like want
be
nobody
angry
even
too.
let him smell the cooch. So he's
I'd be
upset.
angry too. I would be angry too.
Like he's looking intent at that phone. I guarantee you he screenshotted those websites and he's typing them bitches in right now.
He's still a fucking virgin. Like the man is still a virgin. The man stay with his mommy. He's
The
still a
40-year-old virgin.
virgin.
That's what I said. I
His
called him a
cherry
40-year-old
pop.
virgin earlier.
He need his cherry popped. That's what the fuck it is. When he get his fucking cherry popped, he'll be okay.
You wait until the third clause. His attitude will change when his mom gets paid. Now that he has those websites.
Straight to hell we go.
I'm in his chat as Dana telling him to go to bed.
Spread love telling Dana he needs his sleep.
Who's Nicole? Does she go into Jenny's block party at all?
Oh, hell.
Man, this shit was so fucking entertaining, bro. Like that, this shit
Is he
made my
still trying
night.
to figure out who the fuck I am?
Everyone just trolling the fuck out of him. Even Spread loves trolling the fuck out of him.
Hey, Mikey, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm still working, and I'm still just sitting here talking shit to you.
Bed. Dana. Bed in all caps with the hand pointing.
Why don't she come over here?
Oh, yeah. Did he give up on us? Oh, come on.
Why don't Nicole come over here?
He is reaching. Go to bed, Mikey. Damn, go to bed, bro. You over there fighting your sleep. I'm talking about he over there fighting tooth and nail. Go to bed.
Really? And he's gonna be up all night doing it, y'all. He is not going to bed. So if any of y'all have,
I have fun adventures to do tomorrow, Mikey.
Y'all go watch Mikey on Most Demir 2 all fucking night. He will be at it all fucking night. I'm giving last call. Y'all got this much time, and I'm taking my ass to bed.
I'm with you, Smack. As soon as I get off, I'm not even finna be thinking about his motherfucker. I hope he changed.
I'm gonna lay next to my fake husband.
Right. I hope he get his damn pamper changed before he go to bed, because he gonna have a rash on that motherfucking mama gonna have to
sitting in that and your butt is sweating in that leather chair. It's not good.
He over there soiling. That's why I say he need to get the fuck up and go to bed.
Yeah, those little beads, they get all everywhere, all over your skin.
Yeah. Those are horrible.
Yeah.
Does she hang around with these people?
Is he trying to figure out who I am?
I don't know who the fuck Nicole is.
I think he's trying to figure out who Nicole is.
Still on Nicole. I cannot wait till Nicole
one comment.
Go troll the fuck out of him.
Virally.
He think he's doing something. Oh yeah. Nicole, I can't wait. You gonna keep on calling her name. You know you called her 3 times, she appear. So you keep on, Mikey.
Got like multiple restraining
And if she
orders
does,
now.
Nicole, you better take your ass to bed because I have to go to bed and I can't be up any fucking longer. I don't want to stay up.
Smash. If she troll him too much, he'll be calling the police in a little while. Trust, I'm gonna be like you somewhere asleep, and his ass gonna be walking to the police precinct or calling them in a little while. Bet you, watch. Just watch.
And they're gonna lock him out. They lock his ass out of the police department. They won't even give him the time of day.
No, they're just gonna be like, this guy again. Okay. We'll take your report, but we're not gonna listen to shit you say anyways.
Oh, Dana,
Might want
for box, Mikey.
Nicole, you might want to order him some A&D ointment from the TikTok shop. I think he appreciate it. He might do need some because I know he over there soiling.
Dana,
can you imagine his smell? He smells like fucking onions.
I feel like
I can just think of it right now.
I feel like that the ass part of the chair is just a cesspool of. Like, you ever went into the bathroom after somebody and then like you could?
Ooh, they left the smell behind. Yeah, they walk past spray. Yeah, they walk past smell. Yes,
You're gonna make me throw up.
Definitely.
At the same time.
Dana's in a box.
I'm screaming.
Hey, it's Dana. Let's go to bed.
When you pull it up.
Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I'm Dana. We have to go to bed now.
Have you ever pulled up on anybody? Have you ever pulled up on anybody and you're like, oh, come on, stop.
Florida man. I'm not Florida man today.
Pay $100 to see.
Have you ever pulled up on anybody?
See Mikey throw a punch.
I'm about the right name.
Florida man, have you ever pulled up on anybody?
Florida man today. I'm not Florida man today. I'm Dana tonight.
Florida man.
They got a picture on his profile.
Pulled up on anybody in your life?
Mikey, I'll answer your question when you address me by Dana.
Mr. Reed, have you ever pulled up on anybody in your whole life?
I actually don't know who that is, but
I'm weak.
address me as Dana.
You know damn well who it is. You know damn well who it is.
Mikey.
Why are you lying?
I think the real Dana's have a little.
Most
little
Demir too.
She's in here tonight to do it, so I'm filling in for her. Okay. Let's go to bed. Let's go. Come on.
Filling in for her.
We gotta get that.
Right, I'm filling in for.
That's some bullshit. Because I went up. I was asking to go into his box for a long ass time, and he would not let me up in there. He's gonna let this fake account go up there.
Oh, hey, Mikey, that Diva Rebel. That is Kirsten.
I am offended.
Who?
Diva Rebel down there.
Know what you gotta do next time? Gotta make you a Dina account.
Was a racist?
His whole demeanor
Anyways, I don't see anybody by that name.
Hey, his whole fucking demeanor has changed.
Let's go.
Sure is.
Wake mommy up. She'll change your pamper like she always does. Give you a fresh pull up. You'll be ready for nighty night time.
You wish you had someone to pull up and make milk and breakfast, don't you?
I think you wish you had a fresh.
How bad is it? Like how bad is it living in your van?
I think you wish you had a fresh pull up. I think that's what your problem is. Okay.
Yeah. I will pull up. And in fact, I'm going to go buy pull ups.
They're fundraising
Where?
money.
Just because you said
A&D oil. Okay. So I know that you really have to shape your balls.
Next, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, we're pull ups, and I'm going to go buy them and wear them.
There isn't much there.
Yeah. I don't care. Like, why would you be interested? Are you interested in
your thighs, press on.
Are you interested in what I don't have there?
Well, I don't know why you're interested in what everyone else.
I mean, what do you mean? Why does it matter to you if I'm interested? If you're interested,
did you give us website?
Are you interested? Florida man, are you interested in it?
Hey, yeah.
You want to look at it? Florida man, do you want to look at it?
I'm all fucked up.
Look how he looking at Florida. He giving him the bedroom eye. Talking about you want to look, Mikey.
I mean, from your phone
He's
call,
gonna be excited to go to jail.
I mean, you seem very interested.
If it fits.
Get that sheet, tuck it under the top bunk, bitch.
So now it makes sense why he attacking us and was so angry with us, but over there asking Florida man that he want to see. God damn.
Why are you deflecting?
It's unknown, you call it.
Why are you deflecting?
You want to pay somebody to come over so bad? There's websites for that. They're in your area too.
Why are you
You can
deflecting?
pay a little more. You can go further out. You can go all the way to Chicago. And you can get one from there. Okay.
You could go to Cicero. I don't know if you know about Cicero Avenue. I mean, I get this drive.
Know about getting laid.
Cicero at what, Mikey? What the fuck?
It's like
Oh my.
Irving Park Road, right into Cicero. I don't know if you knew that.
It's crashed.
What?
I don't know if you knew that. It's not that far.
I'm never going to bed. Fuck.
Pick up women of the night.
And what if I did? What if I do?
Go to bed. This is too good right now.
Years. Didn't you say you do it for a living?
I'm gonna have the walk of shame going back in my house. Quiet.
Stop being a hypocrite. You literally
Husband's gonna be up in 2 hours.
You literally do it for a living.
Oh shit, I'm the one that's gonna be flying out of the side of a helicopter.
I might just sleep on the couch tonight. Yo, I'm not even
You
lying.
literally do it for a living. You literally
Fuck
do
the
it for a living.
charger.
So why are you acting so?
Russell, he's definitely sitting in his booster seat right now. That's why he got his damn face so close to that phone. He's sitting in that fucking booster seat.
So why are you so upset?
Leaving you.
Literally
That's an attitude.
doing it for a living. Now you're trying to shame other
I
people.
was
So
supposed to
only
go
you're allowed
sleep
to
3
do
hours
it.
ago.
Only you're allowed to do it, but females
Yeah, I'm
can't
gonna
do
sleep
it,
on the
right?
couch tonight. I
And
think.
then he called me homeless. So how the hell he gonna be mad at Florida man when he said I'm goddamn homeless? The hell?
Don't you brag about being
I'm
one?
giving you advice from a professional.
I don't. Well,
You
I
still
don't
have
need
your
advice.
attitude.
I don't need
You
your
need to
advice.
get your money back and go.
I've seen your
Take the
clientele.
attitude away.
I've seen your
Her name is
clientele.
Dana.
Trust me, I don't want your advice.
Well, I mean, it's the
Oh
same
hell!
clientele that you wake
My
up.
I
do
see
not
your
disturb
clientele.
just
What
came
about
on
that
at 3
85-year-old
o'clock.
man that unalived himself that you robbed $10,000 from and
What
can
about
no longer
He done ran out of jokes and shit,
show
girl.
you that.
He done ran. I'm gonna hop down, smash. I'm gonna go because Mikey done ran out of jokes and then he getting
Yeah,
corny.
I know.
This was
All right.
fun though.
I need to go to bed
Mikey,
too. I need to go to bed.
Mikey,
Listen,
part 2 tomorrow, smash. We got it tomorrow. Don't think this over with,
it
Mikey.
ain't over.
Okay?
It ain't over. We're just tired.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. Okay. Don't forget Mikey. See you later, smash.
Love you.
Because of you.
Anybody that needs to get a little entertainment, most demure 2 underscore under each of them, except after the 2. Most demure 2, you'll find them.
All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Love you, Smash.
I'm out of here, y'all. I have to go to bed. Most demure 2, go give him some views, y'all.
Love you, Smash.
I'm out of here, y'all. I have to go to bed. Most demure 2, go give him some views, y'all.
Love you, Smash.
I'm out of here, y'all. I have to go to bed. Most demure 2, go give him some views, y'all.